here? Everything's not too bad. Also, okay. Extra stream, but also I'm like slightly late. Yeah, stuff now. Unusual. Although I've been starting video lately. Well, I kinda just wanted to try a fun test. Seeing how it goes. Mouse and keyboard, I use a PC. That's the check. Fabrication. Be nice. Yeah, I might be a bit quiet, so things like adjust that a bit. Hopefully that's better. Not horrendously louder than me. I'm just not too quiet. Okay. I guess I'll find out shortly if my head's in the way. Oh. Yeah. Why is that? Oh, data. Are they like cool or something? Bismarck. Taking to the material for the center. Yeah, but there is no more ways to play around a bit to make sure it's working.
Heidelin. A vibrant planet blessed by the light of the crystal. Amid azure seas, encompassing the westernmost of the 3 great continents, there lies a realm embraced by gods and forged by heroes. Her name, Eorzea. The annals of Eorzean history chart the rise of a succession of great civilizations, each one enjoying an age of peace, the astral eras. To date, all have proven ephemeral.
Ephemeral.
In the year 1572 of the 6th and most recent astral era, the Northern Empire of Garlemald amassed a great army at the heart of Eorzea, seeking dominion over all. Rising in desperate resistance, the forces of the Eorzean alliance met their would-be conquerors in the field. Yet, even as the battle raged, the lesser moon, Dalamud, was plucked from the heavens through imperial machination. From its core emerged the elder primal Bahamut, who unleashed his fury upon the realm.
Well, that's going to have severe consequences on the trout population.
The devastation brought Eorzea to its knees and the era to its end.
Did Marvel steal that? Like
5 years have come and gone. The light of life still shines upon Eorzea.
How?
Man labors tirelessly to raise raise himself from the calamity's ruin. The realm is forever changed, a stranger to him once more. Yet heedless of what lies ahead, he shall press on. Spurred by the promise of peace and prosperity. Amid this period of great change, an adventurer arrives in Eorzea, one whose tale is yet unwritten.
Well then, write it.
May he ever walk in the light of the crystal.
Idiot. My eyes. Oh, here is your... Before your adventure can begin, you must first create a character. Oh, yeah, it's very important. What? Would be a furry. Why the elves are cold? Except for those. Final one. Oh, this one. Oh. What? Right. Yes. Yeah. You beat them. Sure. Angel or devil? What goes on first? Might be horns and sure. Or my option. Yeah. Change bird luck. Approximately. Wow, they are short. Sure. Bust size. Yep, that's very important. Tail shit, and that's some important stuff. I mean, who doesn't like a big tail? Tail weight, yeah. Can't max word special roll. Oh, I can change. Well, those are big chunky rolls. Hints. That doesn't change the face. See, I think that that's fine. Do I want those? I'm questioning everything. Yeah, these ones will get a place, but they're all just cool. Sure. Wow! That's a lot of skin color, just green. That's fair. Yeah, still. Yeah, still. time to look at all of them in detail. Oh, you can with fairies. Fairy. It comes with extra horns for life. Dragon the Brave. With that free very much. They have some drew. Yeah, I guess you could go down the pump. Don't mind that. Wake up, man. Yeah. Like, in his, that's right. I think any of those, like, pretty equal, hair color. Not the first option, surprisingly. That one and then. That's probably right. Oh. Sure. The difference between the jewel you can get. Sure. I shape was very cool. Yeah. Ooh, whatever. I don't know why, but I'd like to make the first step one blunder. One yellowy, orangey guy. Yeah, I guess that helps. Yeah, good. Eyebrow. Mostly just seems to be an angle change, which also changes the scales a bit. Sure. knows? Yeah. Why? Slightly wider. That's very important. You have this slightly wider mouth. How's those purple? That purple just dark. Oh. Darkish scale. The dark gets brighter. Yeah, but other features. I want as many of these as possible. Even like shit. Rings on your wall. Here and shoot. That wouldn't be. I kinda do like that. Like, why was this not just directly made? What are the other features here? Kinda like that book. Oh, that completely changes your eye shape. Why? I don't know, this one, the pincers have kind of grown on me just because of their scale pattern. Do I want full head one? Yeah. Scale's more better. Face paint. Yeah, I like that it's an obnoxious white color. I think there's some reason. Ah yes, freckles are my scale. That's a good height. Nice curves. The bush definitely doesn't work. I think it change as position. That just rotate out very. Wait. Oh my god, there's so many. What do you mean? Yeah. Don't work. Obnoxious. Facebook. Yeah, so. Like how I make fun of the pins at the first. Really burn them. When? These are all locations. Priest over. Oh, okay. Sure. But what? Oh, she just covered. I like that they peek through there though. Sure. Sure. Save parent starter. Once saved, parent starter can be reused when creating another character. Oh, that's cool. You go with save slot number, why is there so many? Fun. Yeah. Full stop. Gotta saved. Your character's date of birth. The 12 years. Yes, there is. Fiction has no effect on gameplay. Okay. 858. 8th son of the 4th uncle, we're gonna get that. I'm gonna forget this. Yeah. When your character's patron deity, this selection has no effect on gameplay, then what's the point? Alert. Alert. Of glaciers and goddess war is the guardian deity of Ishgard. She commands the element of Earth and is associated with the first moon of the Earthing calendar. Alert is the daughter of Ralvar and a bitter rival of Nofika. Most often depicted as a real warrior as armed with a bronze great shield with symbol of 3 spears. Typically depicted with a great shield, her symbol is spears. Athena is keeper of the moon and goddess of love. She commands the element of Earth and is associated with the second moon of her calendar. Is the Redeemer and the divine lover of Oshkan. She is first often depicted as a maid carrying a rancid amulet. Her symbol is the full moon. Surely. Here's the one with the birthday, right? Alia, ruler of rivers and wisdom, and god of knowledge, guardian deity of Charlea. He commands water and is associated with the third moon of the Earth's calendar. They are his father of Finware and teacher of Fire God. Most often depicted as a reserved scholar holding an ashen staff. His symbol is the scroll. Yeah. Nemea is the watcher of schools bodies and god of fake, and the element of water, and is associated with the 400 calendar. Nemea is the younger of Alpink and master of Calgara. Most often depicted as a weaver donning a white silken veil. Her symbol is the spinning wheel. In weird. Watcher of the seas and goddess of navigation is the guardian deity of Winston. Lominster commands the element of wind and associated with the fifth spirit of the Earth's calendar, the daughter of Talia and the eldest Nika. She is most often depicted as a strong fisher woman wielding a long-bladed harpoon. Her symbol is the wave. Normally depicted with a harpoon. Oshkon is from the mountains and god of travelers and vagrants. Commands the element of wind and is associated with the sixth Eurasian calendar. Oshkon is the brother of Nodfall and the close companion of Alone, who is often depicted as a carefree ranger wielding a bow of yew. The symbol is the walking stick. Fire god, the purveyor of architecture and industry and god of the arts. He commands the element of lightning and is associated with the Eurasian calendar. Fire god is the brother of Alone and pupil of Talia. He is most often depicted as an ardent smith with a two-headed hammer, symbol of the hand. Ralgar, breaker of worlds, is the god of destruction, guardian deity of the now fallen nation of Allah bin Diego. He commands the element of lightning and is associated with the 8th moon of the calendar. Ralgar is the father by God alone and serves as dependent to the mayor. He is most often depicted as a magus carrying a god of bronze. His symbol is the shrieking meteor. Zema is given the sun and goddess Victory. She is young fire and associated with the night moon. She is the daughter of Elphic, the older sister of Menthina. She is often depicted as a noble lady holding a gold band. Her symbol is the radiant sun. Nardflow, overseer of the underworld and god of commerce, the guardian deity of Alba. He commands the element of fire and is associated with the 10th moon of the calendar. Flow is the single manifestation of the deific twin Cold and Plow. He is most often depicted as a burning merchant holding a bell. It was the curry and ancient shell currency. Nothica, tender souls and harvest, the goddess of abundance. The garden deity of Jordania has the element of earth and is associated with the element of the Seeker is the daughter of Hesema and the younger sister of Windway. He is most often depicted as a jubilant farmer holding a scythe of steel. Her symbol is the spring wave. Elphic is the sphere of change in space and god of time. He commands the element of earth and is associated with the 12th moon of the ocean calendar. Elphic is the father of Azuma and Menthina, older brother to Demea. He is most often depicted as an also emperor wielding a mithril great axe. The oak. Apparently doesn't matter, but at the same time, doesn't it? The truth is, God of destruction. Yep, sure. Focus starting past city. Thank you. Yeah. Decisions. There is a lot of decisions to make, apparently. Why is it going like fast? That one, I guess. Ah, that's why. Many specialize in the handling of all manner of one-handed blades, from daggers to longswords, be they single or double-edged. Great to occur. Finding characteristics of the art, emphasis, diverse combat tactics, training its members to bring their martial to bear in any situation. As such, there are practitioners who marry sword with shield, seeking to defend their fellow companions. Others opt for an empty offhand, choosing to focus entirely on their sword art. In all instances, the ages old art sword makes the gladiator a formidable adversary in any encounter. That's one job. Golden. Warrior is a combat specialist whose weapon of choice is the great axe, a fearsome arm, emblematic of theirs is fire. Their approach to battle is one of brute force, relying on strength and skill to crush blunt weapon. They are highly sought after for their ferocity and intimidating presence, and are often employed to hunt down monsters, plague the land, or to turn the tide of battle between great nation. That'll be a healer, but Conjurer calls upon elemental forces present in nature, creates potency which spells can be worked. Practice meditation, and the essence of creation. Hundreds go forth and absorb ether from their immediate surroundings. A wonder cane made from unworked wood venue was works the ether until it manifests as the desired spell. The seat of the Conjurer's Guild lies at the Tailgate Fane in Gridania, where the voices of Urzia's elements are said to be most powerful. Ah, yes, of course, DPS. Pugilist. Half of the pugilist is one of incessant training aimed at mastering the traditional techniques of hand-to-hand combat. Though they command formidable power when unarmed, they are forged to use metal, leather, and bone weaponry to maximize their destructive potential. Preference for fighting in close quarters makes negotiating distances an absolute necessity. This is why many pugilists are quick to learn lightweight gear, allowing for maximum agility ensures them better success in battle than does cumbersome fatal chain. Lancer. The strategy of the Lancer is to outrange and cross their opponents with their long two-handed polearms, covering a barrage of thrusting attack. They are trained with a number of weapons, giving a diversity to their attacks that makes them extremely versatile in combat. In former times, the long spear sword was most widespread use, due in great part to the influence of the proud Lancer legions of Alamigo. Since then, the guild has greatly expanded armories to include a variety of weaponry such as the halberd and the trident. Oh, I recognize Dragoon. That's a fantasy thing. Archer. The enduring popularity of the bow is a testament to its elegant design, but this simple weapon would be of little worth without the cost of skill with those who master it. The Archer. Projectile techniques such as high-angle fire enables archers to assail their foes with deadly precision aimed at great distance. Constant assessment of the battlefield enables them to carefully determine the most advantageous ground from which to loot, as well as the nature of the arrows best suited to their enemy. Deal with the longbow centuries of the Elysian military, the shortbow hunters among the Micra are widely regarded as most skilled with the bow. Why is the corresponding job a bard? Should you pocket the string? Thaumaturge. In the hands of a skilled practitioner, Thaumaturge can be a force of terrifying destruction. The heart of this school of magic lies the ability to call forth in command to wait ether within oneself for a deep respect. Then mold that ether into sorcery, the Thaumaturge makes use of a scepter or staff within which it housed a medium, a natural stone imbued with magic property. And arcane. Adepts of the arts of Canaan derive their might from symbols of power born of geometric techniques hailing from across the sea. Held within occult grimoires, the symbols lend shape to the heinous ether, thereby allowing him to produce a myriad powerful spells. Even the self-same symbol unlock the latent power contained within them. Heinous are also able to summon forth a familiar known as a Carbuncle to carry out their bidding. There's a summon class in this game? Is summoner? Hey, I don't know. Hey, I wouldn't thank you that I'm bored. The description mentions the shield, whereas they just add. Oh, yes, that's cool. Interesting. The show was formed by the relentless onslaught of the Sea was the western crest of wind of the economy is driven primarily by shipping, but first lucrative shipbuilding, fishing, and smithing industries as well. To maintain the safety of its maritime route, the city employs a beautiful navy known as the Knights of the Barracuda. Insert pirate bands run rampant in nearby waters, breathing and pillaging. Sure start. Oh no! The bustling commercial hub of Eldas, amid desolate desert landscape, southern Eldonad. Eldan culture is known for its influence, and the wealth of the nation comes in large part from its abundant mineral resources and crafting industry. Though it is the Sultana who claims the rarity, true power is wielded by the Syndicate Council that by speaks of Eldar's most influential, outfall in the nation's society. Two great whole spectrum, these two aspects lie in the east and west of the city. Okay, so I might be in the way, but I'm pretty sure you can just freely change. Oh, right, what the clues? Very important. That horn is so stupid. Why the Tommy? The irony that the blind eye is on top. Yeah, tank investor. Sure, I guess I'll be a gladiator. You selected sphere as your starting mode. Proceed. The bonus of the current being granted to all new players great disposed. I don't know what all this means. So sure, Sophia, I guess. And update build information stage can only be used once every 3 minutes. Sure. Character name or name surname. When I share friends on a particular server, which one you choose doesn't matter much. Okay. Yeah, just go with the recommended one then. Your full name and surname must be between 2 and 15 characters and not total more than 20 characters combined. Only letters, hyphens, and apostrophes can be used. The first character of either name must be a letter. Hyphens cannot be used in succession or placed immediately before or after the question. Okay. Don't know why I need a surname, but yeah, that's it. Wait, do I have a note for that? Right here. No. I don't know why that's doing it now, but that's when it is then. Oh, lift back mine. In fact. In a new game with this character. Yeah. Yeah, after creating the character, said I don't like the game and leave, obviously. Server is currently congested, plays in queue 20. What? Did I choose a different server then? Yeah. I can't just really change servers. So whereas a queue of 20 should take about 30 seconds for resolve. Okay. So wait. Oh, what? This time? Another flashbang?
Here.
Yeah, it's been updated continuously, but some of the systems it's built on are 14 years old. Well, I guess some of the fundamentals would be hard to change.
Feel.
It was a bright light.
Hear. Feel. Think.
They're working on a way to freely travel between servers, but for now we're stuck in 2012. That's cool that they're working on a way to travel between servers. Yep, something's happened. Bit of a delay again today. Yeah, none, sir. Actually, the OCE server was the test bed for that. For a while, everyone could freely come to Materia. Oh, that's cool. I'm getting Skyrimed. Hey. Hey, you. Me. Wagner. Let's go. You alright, Wes? Probably. You were wearing some fierce spot for a while there. Feeling the effects of the AFA, I reckon. You'll get used to it, though. Don't worry. Why is it making wagon noises if it's floating? He sees. You there, halt! What's all this about? Inspection. Men, search the carriage. Aye. They're legitimate. I'm just an honest peddler, friend. So, don't be too disappointed if you don't find nothing, hey? Mind your tongue, old man, lest I cut it out. So, look, somnus. Honest peddler, was it? It's when do honest peddlers deal in prohibited herds. You're in a lot of trouble, old man. You'll rot in a dungeon till the end of your days, unless you can afford the fine. Yeah, business as usual. You would, legitimate. Amelja, to arms, to arms. Seven Hells, consider this a warning. Now go, all of you. And wear out. So is he. Phew, that kind of excitement ain't good for the heart. You be careful around them brass blades, lass. Bastards will have the shirt off your back if they fancy it. Like common bandits, they are. Only less honest. Thank the gods for sending some beastmen to the rescue, eh? Hey, seeing as we've still got a long ride ahead, do you mind keeping me company till we arrive? Don't think I have much of a choice. Them youngs don't much care for conversation, see? Young people. Brent's the name, and Pedwin's Mitre. Judging by your unusual garments, I'll wager you're one of them new adventurers. I knew it. Going wherever the wind blows, seeking fortune and glory, and that's what I call living. Kinda looks like Sid. As long as you can avoid dying, I mean. Ain't no secret that adventuring's a risky business these days, especially. What was it that first attracted you to it? Oof. Oh no, I kinda just heard it was okay. Where's the enemy to make friends along the way? Win glory. Or, well, if you're willing to take on them tasks as of a folk ain't, an adventurer such as yourself can win fame what a coin can't buy. When you arrive in town, you'll want to report to the Adventurers Guild. You can find out everything you need to know about the adventuring business in there. Just remember though, there are more important things than fortune and glory, such as breathing. Ain't no profit in being dead. That's a fact. Be surprised. By the by, is this your first trip to Older? Yes. It is. Further, let this journeyed itinerant tell you the ins and outs of your destination. Older is ruled by the Sultana in name, but as most folks know, the Syndicate holds all the real power. Them and their monetarist cronies would happily get rid of her grace altogether, but that won't happen while she still commands the loyalty of the Royalists, and the Royalists are nothing if not loyal. These factions have long fought over power, throwing the weight of their wealth against each other, and they show no sign of stopping. Of course, the Wizard Men, that's the Amaljar, couldn't care less about old darn politics. They have their own interests, see? And they ain't afraid to use force to serve them. Say war is a gift to peddlers. Need breed and profit. And, though it shames me to say it, I'm inclined to agree. At long last. Behold, Ulda, Jewel of Hanalan, where folk turn sand into gold. That's it, like alchemy.
Deep in the sun-baked south, surrounded by the shifting sands of an endless desert, she rises. A solitary rose amidst the dust and rock, a symbol of defiance. Her name, Ulda. Even with the coming of the 7th Umbral Era, hope springs eternal for the mongers and merchants who vie for lost fortunes in this bustling oasis. As the twin faces of Nold Thal maintain their vigil over all that has been and shall be, the present proffers a brave soul. One whose arrival could mark the beginning of a new era of prosperity for the realm.
And here's where we part ways, class. I'm off to the market to deliver me wares, and it's on to the high road. Here, I want you to have this, by way of thanks for putting up with me prattle. You never did tell me your name, though. Hey, but here's an idea. Come the sort of storied personage I can brag about having met, and I'll consider us square.
May the traders nurture our fortunes as they kindle the flames which burn within us all. For by fire are we reborn.
man. Final Fantasy 10.5. Like, why is the eye so... Ui, venture through the ear. It shows. I mean you. Fresh off the carriage by any chance, eh? How can I tell? Heh. Name's Wyman. My business is known. Every bugger else. Now then, what if I was to offer you some invaluable advice by way of welcome to our fair city? Free of charge, even just this once. Why? Udo, the shining beacon of prosperity rising from the deserts of Thanaland. Voice select control screen you wish to use. Follow the instructions for the character and adjust the position of the camera. When you're ready to proceed, speak with Wyman. You can jump. That is definitely a turn animation. Oh, you can also just pause the turn. That's so... Oh, okay. That's... Tank controls is so odd. Maybe let that friend, I promise I'll make it worth your while. I did not mean to walk away, I'm just testing control. Click the drag. That's... If weight over MMOs, there's one setting you can change to make the controls much more familiar. This is first one. Trying it out because of the free trial. Just to see if I even like MMOs. Yeah, sharing quests. Non-player characters and fate. Offering quests can be recognized by the exclamation marks above their head. Right-click the mark to bring up the quest. Oh, right. I was like... Yep, that worked. Accepting quest. Once you've initiated the quest, a prompt will appear detailing objectives and rewards. Click on the Accept button in the lower left to add the quest to your list of current duty. And open to disable the quest. You've done a character configuration. Now, people. Coming to order. 100 periods, 100 reach. Why 103? Recognized as an adventurer in the city-state of you must register yourself with the Adventurers Guild. Yeah, that makes sense. Good decline it. Explain to anyone with eyes that you don't know your way around. Why am I so smart? If I let you go wandering off down the nearest dark alley, you're certain to get mugged or worse, and I don't want that on my conscience. So before you do anything else, you want to head over to the quicksand and speak with Momodi. She's the master of the Adventurers Guild and can set you on the right path. Take those steps over yonder and pass through the double door. Find her inside. And that's as much as you're getting from free. Good luck with the adventure and adventurer. You have another quest for you? You have begun a quest. Use the duty list to help you complete your tasks. Alright, any more? Upon accepting quest, current objective here under the quest title in the to-do list on the right side of the screen. A maximum of 5 quests can be displayed at once. Yeah. Okay. Next page. Clicking on the title will open the quest in your journal and review objectives and rewards. Open. Removing that turning sensitivity from. If you ever find the controls clunky, give Legacy Camera a shot in the character configuration setting. Character configuration. Legacy? Is that gonna tell me the controls? Oh! It's not tank controls. Yes, that's much better. Thank you. Yeah, we can't. No, I don't want that. Yeah, no, that's a lot better. Thank you. Yep, that's a building. I just need to get used to holding to click to turn. Complete a quest by right-clicking the NPC with a checkbox displayed above his or her head. Completing quests will earn you a variety of rewards from items and guild experiences. Yes, let me just stand up here so I feel taller, even though the one of the tiny race people. Why, hello there. Who might you be? If you're looking to join the Adventurers Guild, you've come to the right place. Name's Mamodi, and I own this fine establishment, if it please you. I also manage the Adventurers Guild here in Ulda, so you might say that looking after green adventurers like yourself is my vocation. And lucky for you that it is. Get someone like me to steer you right, you'd soon find yourself out in the middle of nowhere, caught up in business you don't understand. Like our conflict with the Amaljar, for example. They've been plaguing the Sultanate for nigh on, forever now. Then there's the Garlean Empire. None can say for sure what they're plotting these days, only that they are. They, the people, drink and make merry, but underneath it all, there's worry and a lingering feeling of loss. That's no good. Just cat dancing. Integral to the plot. And little wonder, it's scarce been 5 years since the Lesser Moon cracked open like a giant egg, releasing an abomination intent on turning the realm into an 8th hell. So much was lost in the blink of an eye, like the end of the world had come at last. But then things begin to get foggy. Everyone's got their own version of what happened next. Some of them 2 or 3. You'd think people would remember something like that, but the fact is, they don't. Nobody does. That's odd. There is one thing the survivors agree on, though. A part played by a band of adventurers who laid down their lives for a realm that wasn't their own. They fought valiantly, and like so many others, they never returned. Deeds worth remembering, I'm sure you'll agree. It's just a shame our recollections of those brave heroes are as jumbled as those of the Calamity itself. I'm gonna go back in time, it's gonna be me, isn't it? Whenever we try to call their faces to mind, it's like they're standing between us and the midday sun, permanently silhouetted. I'll bet that sounds poetic to you, doesn't it? Oh, it's not. It's bloody infuriating. But even if we can't remember them, we'll not let them be forgotten, and so we call them the Warriors of Light. And they'll forever stand as a shining example of what adventurers can achieve. That's why I welcome new arrivals like yourself to our fair city. All I ask is that you lend a helping hand and try to leave Udo in a better state than you found her. If you promise that, I'd be happy to let you join the guild. So, right. Alright then, a promise is a promise now. I'm counting on your help to put the past behind us. We need people working and spending and people in like the old days. And a happy and prosperous Uda means more business for the quicksand crew. Anyway, let's make this official. Go ahead and write your name in this register. Speed as you can. Elf Quagmire. Well, ain't that a charming name? Just rolls off the tongue, it does. Alright, Miss Quagmire, on behalf of the Adventurers Guild, I officially... Please, sir, be merciful. 12 is my witness. I swear to you, I'll bring you your money. He just fell her. What do you mean you're scared of this guy? In the East, it is said that even a merciful god might be driven to vengeance if the price of blasphemy. I'm grateful you were given a fourth chance to offend. You two attend to this scum. Sir, please, mercy. Well, ain't that a sorry sight? You're an uncommon one, if I'm honest. Don't worry though, if you work hard, I doubt you'll end up like him. What if I want to? Just the same, if you ever need a bit of advice about one thing or another, pay me a visit. Don't go bothering me every time you stub your bloody toe, alright? Of course, I do enjoy hearing a lady muse on the many manhoods of her acquaintance from time to time. Anyway, welcome to Uda, Lilith. Take a moment to catch your breath, and I'll teach you a little about our fair city. But I was standing on that. Complete. This concludes the introductory game tutorial. Give it the tutorial of walking around. Taking the first step as an adventurer in the city of Uda. Listen well to the wisdom of Mamodi Modi. They go forth and discover the incredible adventures that await you. Really great character name, what I'm learning. Nice. Main scenario quest. One quest used to tell the story of Erzia and her people are called main scenario quests. These tasks are easily distinguishable from others by the unique icon. Wow. Tutorial is generous, lol. Yeah. So what is the next part of the tutorial? Slay a god? Here's how to walk. Now kill this god. First, using this icon to indicate a task or series of tasks are tied to a new duties or features you have yet to unlock. Okay, that's cool. Scenario guide. Scenario guide is a HUD element that indicates the next available quest in the main scenario. It also displays the next available quest for your currently equipped job or class. By selecting the scenario guide, confirm where these quests are located on the map. Click on it. Oh my god. That's a map, there's a lot of stuff. I'm not gonna bother. Look like there's side quests. I'm assuming there probably won't be for a little bit. Close to home, Mamodi, the proprietress of the Quicksand, wants you to perform 3 tasks that will help you learn the fundamentals of adventuring. See, that sounds like a tutorial to me. Before you go charging off to find your fortune, I have a few basic tasks I'd like you to perform so as to help you get to know the place. First of all, I want you to visit the Ephorite Plaza. To get there, head west from here till you reach Emerald Avenue, then look to the north. You should see a giant floating crystal called an Ephorite. If it weren't for Ephorites, traveling around Erzia would be a damn sight more troublesome than it is. Of course, you still need to attune with them before you can use them, so be sure to do that with the one in the plaza. Have you tuned with an Ephorite before, Elwith? If not, just lay your hand on the thing, and you'll see what happens. When you've done that, I want you to pay a visit to the Gladiators Guild over at the Coliseum. Assuming that sword ain't just for show, you might consider training there. finally, I want you to visit the Sapphire Avenue Exchange, over on the steps of Thal. Which from all across Earth here and beyond turn up there every day. You'll have no trouble finding armor, weapons, or anything else a fledgling adventurer like yourself might need. You might say that everything's for sale here in Ulda, as long as you've got the guild. Just make sure that you don't pay more than you ought, Beowulf. There's plenty as won't scruple to swindle unsuspecting foreigners like yourself, especially if they think no one's looking out for their best interest. Which is why I'm giving you this letter. When you visit the exchange, find a gentleman named Cesaroga and give it to him. He'll be happy to tell you about the markets once he's read it. In short, then, visit the Euphrates Plaza, the Gladiators Guild, and the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Simple. Alright, but before you go, a word of advice. While there are more than a few unsavory characters out there who will try to take advantage of you, there are also some with honest-to-goodness problems who you should consider offering a helping hand to. A lot of folk are lured to this city by the promise of wealth and power. What many of them fail to realize is that instead of chasing after guild the moment they get here, they ought to be making friends. Let it be known that you're willing to give us as much as you get, and opportunities will come your way. Speaking of which, you should speak with the smith over yonder. Those lads always have some good advice for up-and-coming adventurers. Otherwise, that's about it for me. It's past time you got going. Oh, and let me know when you're finished, will you? That way, I won't spend my days worrying about that. Worrying that you're down to your small clothes without a guild to your name. Time to gamble. Oh, there is a sprint button. Why is it? That is such a weird button to jog. What? It's just the top rogue. Fast blade. An attack for 2. Increase damage dealt by 25%. Oh! That doesn't sound like tanking. Sanctuaries. Press a rune icon will appear to the right of your experience bar. Where's my experience bar? Whenever you enter a sanctuary, while in this special area you will through a rested bonus. The bonus will continue to grow even if you are offline. Lucky you can rearrange the hotbars because it's rough stretching your hand all the way to equals. Yeah, it is a bit. Although if I did a straight line, I don't really know what else I would. That is a lot. Full experience earned through battle crafting and gathering while under the benefit of the rest bonus will be increased by 50%. Current rest bonus displayed on the top of your experience bar. The dark orange bar shows how much more experience can be earned before the bonus fades. If the bar is blue, it indicates your bonus will carry over to the next level. Inns in cities, as well as various outposts and settlements, are classified as sanctuary. To maximize your experience earning potential, make it a habit to always log out in one of these areas. Why does it accrue bullshit offline? Not sure they really need 4 tutorial screens to say, please log out in safe zones. Yeah, pretty much all it is. Main menu. The main menu grants quick and easy access to most of the game's main features. For example, selecting character under character windows, under character window containing your character's various attributes currently equipped here. Selecting journal under duty displays a list of current complete quests. Leave quest. Heavy quest? Where are those here? Oh gee. Small UI. I'm assuming that's my inventory. If you wish to customize the game's various settings, including key binding, HUD layout, and system configuration, they can all be accessed via system. Select active help to redisplay these tutorial messages. Okay. Game progress is saved automatically, so there are no in-game save or load functions. However, to prevent data from being lost or corrupted, it is strongly recommended that you end each playing session by selecting log out or exit game from the systems menu, whilst in a haven. Navigation. Pressing M on your keyboard, selecting the mini-map, or selecting map under travel from the main menu in the lower right-hand corner of your screen, bring up the area map. If a quest objective is located in that area, it will be indicated with a special icon. 3 different ways to bring out your map. Application of quest objective can also be confirmed by clicking on the objective of the duty. Okay. I don't know, tank controls might weirdly be better. Where is the camera with? As weird as it is, it just means I don't have to drag and everything. But I guess if I want to focus on something, Legacy's better. The Smith. Greetings, I am one of the Smiths, a stoker of fires and forger of futures. As a dedicated member of the Adventurers Guild, I have been entrusted with the task of providing assistance to new adventurers. As he had but recently taken up the adventurer's mantle, the possibilities stretching out before you must be positively daunting. In the Adventurers Guild, we see new adventurers as fledgling heroes. You are our champions of tomorrow, our nascent stars of limitless potential. My fellow Smiths and I are here to provide you with guidance. The Guild also lists a cadre of veteran adventurers who will be happy to share with you their accumulated wisdom. You can recognize these helpful men and women by the title of Mentor. Mentors stand ready to advise you on any aspect of adventuring. They have hundreds of quests under their belts and will likely have a solution for whatever dilemma might be causing you trouble. A mentor may even offer to accompany you on your adventure. I highly recommend that you take advantage of a mentor's age to enrich your experiences in Erzio. Pray do not hesitate to ask me if you would like to know more. The new adventure status is applied to all players who have recently begun their adventure in Erzio. Amongst Erzia's thriving population, there are seasoned players known as mentors who have taken it upon themselves to assist these adventurers. When a new adventurer and a mentor form a party, they both receive a bonus to experience and points. Upon invitation by a mentor, new adventurers also gain access to the Novice Network, a exclusive chat channel where they can talk with mentors and share their experiences with other beginning players. Oh, that's interesting. I accidentally pressed C instead of D. Yeah. I'm so smart. Days. These are offering them. Oh, that everything's there. Okay. I like cosmetic. Cosmetic tab, or is it always just whatever you're wearing? Any... Oh, there's a bunch of questions. Evidence of the speaking. Science. Find it. Quantity of Thaumatage. Apparently not. Usually, those are just different class. Yeah, just live 7. And then that's the main one. That's the first left grab. That's everything. Wow, a person. Oh, it's you. I would like to know what you think of Uga stuff. So how are you taking to Ulda, Elf? Make any new friends in high places yet? Well, when you have the Sultanas here one day, I hope you won't have forgotten about all Wyman. As long as you're here, perhaps you can do me a favor and take this missive to Joseus at the Platinum Mirage. It's just over yonder, and the man will even give you some gil for your trouble. If only all the work in the city was as easy, eh? Yeah, it's somewhere. Here. Yeah, that's a crystal. Wait. Oh, below level 95. Is I can only get to 80, that's pretty good. Tuned Ephraim. Hail, adventurer, might you have come at the behest of Miss Mamodi of the Quicksand? Excellent. Brings us to the matter of the attunement fee. That will be 100,000 gil, if you please, madam. Apologies, but I do so relish the opportunity to make that jest. The look on your face was absolutely priceless. But the fact that you were so easily deceived suggests to me that you are unfamiliar with the use of ephorites. Allow me to explain. These crystalline agglomerations tap into ethereal energies and are primarily used as a means to travel swiftly from one place to another. Perchance you have heard of return and teleport. While these transportation spells make direct use of the ephorites and their connection to the flow of ether. Given that there is an etherite in almost every corner of Erzia, any adventurer with a mind to explore the realm will wish to seek out and attune herself to each and every one. But even if you have no intention of wandering beyond the Sultanate's borders, it would be prudent for you to attune yourself to any Ephorite you found from now on. I pray you found that informative. Should you wish to learn more about Ephorites or transportation magic, I should be happy to answer your question. Return. Tune with the Ephorite, you are able to use the return spell. Spell return can be used to quickly travel back to the Ephorite set as your home point. Casting the spell does not require any MP and can be accessed by selecting return under travel from the main menu. The sole limitation of the spell is that it can only cast once every 15 minutes Earth time. Very important that part. One home point may be set at any time. To make an Ephorite your new home point, right click on the crystal to bring up the Ephorite menu. Can you just click these? Oh, you can. Nice. Howdy there, small window. 2011. Gadget Kuta, the merchant is visibly perturbed and in need of some assistance. Lightning shards. Tell me, what brings you here, friend? Looking for a bit of work, perhaps? Some small job to add a little weight to that coin purse of yours? Well, you're in luck. The pugilists have just placed an order with me for several of the leather gloves and harness they use for sparring. But the traders are cruel, for I find myself lacking the hides required. With that I had the pelts of a few snapping shrews. What say you, friend? Care to help the merchant down on his luck? Bring me 5 snapping shrew pelts, and I promise to make it worth your while. You can find the creatures roaming central Panaland. Yeah, I'll be back with that, I guess. Gelford does not like the way you are looking at him, but will let it pass if you deliver a message for him. Okay. Hey, you. I saw you looking at me. You got something to say? Huh? No? Well, I do. You know Didi Latar? Short, broke, never pays what he owes? Yeah, that bleeding horse son. Tell him to pay up, or I swear by the 12, I'll beat him so hard it will feel like the second coming of Dulama. If I see that little shut's face, I'll end up pounding him into a bloody pulp. Like as not. You go and tell him. Oh, what a great personality. Yeah, business with the Platinum Mirage this morning. Yeah, I got a letter for you. And over. This is from Wyman. Alright then, let's have a look. Bird is barren, let the hounds feast. So it goes. Alright, this well, you see, the guild is often contracted to provide protective services. Unfortunately for this particular petitioner, Wyman's investigation has revealed his finances to be wanting. Maybe adventurers like you don't mind working for free, but we have a business to run. I myself have 4 mouths to feed. This bird will have to fend for himself, I'm afraid. Then you go to items. Some quests will require you to move items. If an NPC requires an item request window will appear. Drag the item you find inventory or armor chest into the item request window and click hand over to the transaction. Items can also be added to the item request window by right clicking. Oh, well, right click somebody. What's the header, I guess. I thought it was that good. No, you are small, but... Oh, gods, be good. Gelfers, alright. I'll give back every gil I swear it. But no more beatings, I beg you. Using item. Some items can be used, granting various effects such as instant HP restoration. Them all. Using an item is as simple as selecting use from the item's subcommand. All items with recast timers cannot be used again until the time required. Items you use off that you'll hop off easy access. Okay. Well, now you want me to beat heal up? DD Ladder needs help to repair a woman if you're dead. Look, I haven't got the gil on hand, but I do have this ring. Ain't much to look at, but it'll surely fetch a high price. It was me dear departed mum's wedding ring. God's rest her soul, but she'll understand. Show it to Mamane over at the Sorry, and you'll get your coin. Okay. So if I see this, should I right click this? You heard. By simply placing your hand upon the approach shot. There's probably multiple of those I've run past. Or not. Nice. Ethernet. Shooting with the shard is granted you access to the gates. Ethernet. The Ethernet can be used for quick intra-city travel. Very good. That's completing. Greetings, adventurer. What brings you to RSNF Ossuary? Right click. Enter. That's still present. Enter. You wish to sell this heirloom on behalf of DD Letter. Very well. It's most unfortunate when such drastic measures must be taken. Doubly so when the item in question is a fake. Such a gaudy, poorly bought one. Also, you do know that our appraisals are not free. Normally this fee is subtracted from the agreed value. So ask, considering the negligible value of this ring, I'm afraid you would still owe us. However, since this is a rather unusual circumstance, we shall waive the fee this month. No need to concern yourself with the bauble. I will personally see to its disposal. Ether restores MP, restores HP. I'm gonna be tanking, but I assume a potion will be better. Yep, that's a sword. You don't look shady at all. Prisoners of the Thaumaturge's Guild is preoccupied with his studies, but his brow is furrowed in a way that cries for help. I am Erasmus of the Order of Naudthal, and I am charged with studying the anatomy of this region's fauna and the environs in which they dwell. For the dark art of our order is death itself, and power over death can only come can come only through knowledge of life. One day I shall publish my findings in a single comprehensive volume, The Many Breaths of Thunderland. But there is much work to be done before that day. Aid me, sister. Bring me 5 bottles of Marmot blood, and perhaps I shall name you in a footnote. Marmots are hardy creatures that thrive nigh everywhere. You will most certainly find them just outside the city in western Thunderland, by way of the gate of Sultana. If you take care, they can be feisty little critters when threatened. Oh, no quest on the bell. Okay. Hey, she's quest off the quest. I was thinking that. Too far away. Walk, of course. The heater has had enough of her husband's poor work ethic and needs someone to whip him into shape. How can the usurer demand such exorbitant contributions every single moon? It's outrageous, I tell you. Don't they understand that a woman has needs? How did they expect me to pay for rouge and sunsilk dresses and feed my mama? Oh, if only I'd had the foresight to marry a more ambitious man. This is all his fault. If he just worked harder and showed some initiative, surely he would be rewarded, maybe even promoted. If things don't improve, it won't be long before I join the beggars in Pearl Lane. Save me from this cruel fate, I beg of you. Speak with my husband, Baba Nima, and find some way to motivate him. You should find him at the Coliseum entrance wearing one of those ridiculous outfits. Guess that's it. Yeah. Gone all the way across to that crystal, and then I'll have to quickly do something. There's the crystal. Have we already completed the 14-hour character creation stream? Yes, we have. Absolutely. Okay. I do, however, just need to do something, so I shall be ready. And that was ahead. Yes, that's a oh. Yeah. Quests everywhere. That's a lot of shot. Pretty strange. Oh, you keep that map up. That's nice. Not need so much because she's got the mini map. Crystal. A tune. Why are there so many small people here? And you are? Oh, a newly come adventurer, but of course. Yes, I am Cesarorgo. What can I do for you? Ah, you would have me fetch you the ways of the marketplace? Very wise. As for my fee, what? You expect me to do it for free? Surely you jest. My dear adventurer, when you ask an old Dan for a favor, you should at least try to make it worth your while. Judging by your garb, I rather doubt you could afford my services, but the fact you offer nothing is laughable. I offer you this letter. Oh, Mistress Mamodi instructed you to seek me out, did she? Consider yourself fortunate to have such influential friend. I shall be brief, and you shall be attentive. Stand in the Sapphire Avenue Exchange, the busiest and most profitable marketplace in the Sultanate. Being advantageously situated in relation to the other city-states, Oldar's markets have ever served as both the literal and figurative centers of Persian commerce. All the great overland trade routes lead to our city, and the majority of our maritime trade between Belbrand and Oldenerd passes through our ports. Because of this, countless companies and consortia have chosen Uldar as their base of operation. They see to it that this marketplace is awash with merchants and moneylenders, day and night. Anything a man could ever desire can be purchased here, provided he has sufficient funds. Surely there's something you seek, adventurer. A deadly sword, perhaps, or a shinier trinket. Whatever it is you want, the exchange will have it. To the north, you will find merchants peddling armor and accessories, curatives and crafting materials. And to the south, you will find weapons, tools, and an assortment of other useful items for sale. Seek out a particular merchant, or browse to your heart's content, but do try to remain aloof should you find something that piques your interest. Decisions made in the heat of the moment are usually unwise, especially where coin is concerned. That is all the complimentary aid you shall have from me, and far too much for my taste. In regards to Mamodi, now off with you. Just want to suplex them. Oh, a furry. That's where there's a bunch of quests that I put, I guess. Are in there and then to the Weaves Guild. I think never well. Very good. Lurking Leech Quiet. You know, I don't think I picked the friendliest of starting areas. There as well. Eiffel Wine, what an interesting name. Everyone appears vexed by his work at the field and is in need of a helping hand. Something in a cream, or whatever shall I do? Distress, I just can't seem to finish it. Oh, the design is flawed. Absolutely flawless. Of that I have no doubt, but I simply cannot settle on a colour for the life of me. All restarting cities are amazed the grass isn't really greener anywhere else. Okay. That's good to know that all of them have their ne'er-do-wells. How would you like to conduct a bit of field research for me? I'm dying to know what colour the ladies of Uldar are wearing these days, especially on the hustings strip. And when you're finished, please call in Lishu at the Alchemist Guild. The woman is a wizard with dyes. Have her cook up whatever colour you find is most popular. Sure. Get right to that. You look more like a chef. The owner of the Weavers Guild finds itself at a troubling loss of manpower. If it is work you seek, the Weavers Guild welcomes you. Indeed, your timing is impeccable. A soiree is to be held with all of Uldar's elite in attendance. Once the invites went out, the orders came in, and that with a fury. Every lord and lady from Cape Deadwind to the Cinderfoot is demanding the latest fineries. I need hands, and I need them now, yet I cannot spare the time to go off in search of them. Would you care to aid us, friend? Ask no more than you welcome to our doors any willing souls you might find. Come, let us see how you fare. Show me your warmest welcome. Ah yes, the emo tutorial. Very important, this one. The words are just not enough. Emotes can be used to express your feelings towards a personal situation. First highlight a target, if necessary. Then select Social from the main menu, and then Emote. Finally, select the desired emote from the list. In this case, select Welcome after targeting Juliana to complete the quest and check. Emotes can be set to your hotbars by simply dragging them from the emote interface. In addition to emotes, items and user macros can also be set to your hotbar. Social. Emotes. There's just a few. Comment to learn more. Welcome. Excellent. I dare say I would work for you myself. Now hurry off. We need those people. So I actually have to seek out people and welcome them. That's kind of funny. Off I go. Welcome. Work at the Weavers Guild. I'd be lying if I said I weren't interested. To whom might I go to inquire further? Welcome. Why did the other one turn first? That's just weird. The Weavers are recruited. Finally, my chance to become a famous designer. I connected with this Christmas, right? Yes. Welcome? We work. Take a look at me, friend. I'm a bloody god, and on duty no less. Move along now. Well, it was worth a try. Hello there, little people looking at the dress. I wish you warm welcome. I appreciate the offer, but I must refuse. I'm all thumbs when it comes to stitching and whatnot. I got 2 people at least. Are you interested? Welcome. So, the Weavers need help, do they? Sorry, friend. I'm all set for coin. Jinin. Nice name. You returned. Well, how'd you fare? 2 potential recruits, you say? Welcome news. I only hope their zeal for fashion will show in their efforts for the guild. What we do here may seem all silk and satin, to be sure, but the work within these walls is far from easy. In that, I suppose our trade is not unlike any of us. I like how you're not allowed to hire me. I forgot you can jump. Thank you, small person, for reminding me. Why is there so many small people? Wait, what? Ah, right, I had to ask women about that. Especially in the hustling strip. Nice last person. Decisions. I had to make a lot of those just before. There's popular color of late. Well, all colors have their merits, of course, but if pressed, I'd have to say red. Actively wearing white and blue. Why, any color is perfectly fine for a dress, silly thing, as long as it comes off easily at the end of the night. You lecherous little man. Bitter snort. Best name. Where's your crystal? Bitter snort's eyes, those of a man in love, wrought with worry and doubt, appears to be waiting for someone who has yet to arrive. Could be keeping her. My beloved Yellow Moon, I promised to meet at this very spot. 2 bells have passed, and I've nary a word from her. God, so I hope she's alright. As much as I wish to go off and find her, I simply cannot. What if she were to come in my absence? Please, would you search for her in my stead? It's possible she's somewhere near the Weaver's Guild. She always enjoys watching the... By the gods, do you think she's left me for someone more dapper? I try not to look a bumpkin, but I've no mind for fashion. I have to interact with this, and then I can... Nice. Maybe vital millisecond. Your name is literally Yellow Moon. You are so tall. Like, literally at your butt height. By God, be good. Just look at me. This hair, this outfit. I don't match at all. I look atrocious. What was I thinking? Oh, I can't let Bitter Snow see me like this. Maybe that last tunic was best after all. Or perhaps the blue. Bitter Snow is waiting for me, but I haven't anything to wear. Thanks for the lavender? Do I need to let him know that you're just getting changed? No. Oh, is hosting strip on the upper left? Yeah, I'll walk through there, I guess. Ew. It's not even a new area, it's literally just up. Okay. Get up here. Color is in fashion. Well, I must say, I'm just back from Gudania, and I find there's a certain verve to verdant livery. Green, you bloody idiot. Green do be good. Best color for a dress? Well, you know what they say. Once you go black, you never go back. I don't think they're talking about clothes there, for sure. Yellow, what fairer color than that in the name of the fairest mate? Yellow Moon. Oh, Yellow Moon, how my heart pines for you. But she's clearly full. At least amongst two people. Where's the other person? Okay. Bubblegum. What a name. Never a shortage of white dresses in our old aunt lady. Surely it is the most comfortable color to wear under this murderous sun. Yeah, some logic there, I guess. That's back down. Pretty. We're all saying different colors. Very. Personally, I've always had a thing for a motley of red and green, overlaid with stripes of purple and dark brown. That is a very interesting take. Red, ever and always. This is Oda, my dear girl. Where the sun beats on your back with fiery fists, and the sins and sands are hot and unforgiving, and everywhere at once. We Odins live for our passion, and our lust for life is surpassed only by our lust for lust. Yeah, I'm starting to get that, actually. I'm gonna go to the quest anyway. Let's go. Do I press C? Oh. They jump. I've got invisible wall. What's the Ogurnian made? Yep. Yeah, I'm an Ogurnian, as we all know. A luxury long lost. Owen has need of an adventure to help him test the revolutionary new medicine. Yes, yes, yes! At last, my work is complete. Mark my words, this formula will revolutionize alchemy as we know it. Just a sip of this tonic, even raging fevers will be instantly extinguished. But I must needs test it. Adventurer, while I produce more, I bid you take this batch to Pearl Lane to a man there named Lenderberg. He is trusted by the other refugees. Persuade this Lenderberg to take my tonic and give it to his people. I require nothing in exchange. After all, if it is truly effective, it will be a tremendous boon to the advancement of the alchemic art and, mankind at large. Apparently you're really good at dyes. You're here on behalf of the Weavers Guild, are you not? Yes, Evil Wine said you'd be along. Well, what colour is it to be then? Seems as though you have 2 votes for red, 1 vote each for green, yellow, white, and black, 1 abstaining, and 1 vote for a motley of red and green overlaid with stripes of purple and dark brown. By no means a resounding victory, but I suppose red it shall be. I have some catalysts I've been saving for just such an occasion. Mark my words, I'm going to concoct the most vibrant red Oda has ever seen. Alchemy may look arcane and esoteric to the uninitiated, but it is grounded in naught but science and experimentation. Indeed, I dare say it does more to advance culture and civilization than nigh any other discipline. What do you mean, combos? Melee-oriented classes such as Gladiator and Marauder can chain together their weapon skills to deal additional damage or inflict additional enfeeblements at their target. This is known as a combo. Combos are not available to pugilists as this melee class employs a unique weapon skill chaining system. If a weapon skill can be chained with another, it will be indicated in the weapon skills of text under combo action. In case of Whirlpool Thrust, when left, if executed immediately after True Thrust, potency will be increased. Ah, that's a combo action. Okay. Some weapon skills must be delivered from a specific direction to maximize their damage. Hopefully with the cue for the target's rear. Yeah. When a weapon skill can be chained into a combo, its hotbar icon will be outlined with a flashing yellow border. The border will fade if the weapon skill is not used within a certain time. Learn which weapon skills chain together to maximize your battle efficiency. Let's go. So I'm guessing, yeah, that off fast blade, which is right blade. There's an attack potency of 100. Combo potency 260. Yeah, you definitely want to use it. Upwards at. Well, fight or flight pathway into that. At the same recast time as well. Okay. Where'd that go? Be the merchant strip. Yeah. And eventually, okay. What a great map. Guess I haven't been there yet. That makes sense. I can jump. Not over that far. I can jump. Do I have crystal? Apparently. Oh. Nice top hat. That's what I need to go. Changes out to all the Ethernet shards in Uldar, the Gate of Nau, the Gate of Hal, the Gate of Sultana, and the airship landing are now accessible as Ethernet destination. Oh, it just gave me extra destination. Why can I not walk? Oh, those pop-ups had to happen. Genevieve. Ah! What have you done? Your kind has no business to even look at a lady such as her. You are near an edge. Choose your words carefully. Such shocking, unbelievable insolence. And now look at how my gill is scattered across the ground. Pick it up right this instant. I didn't even want you to give her the gill which it caused her to drop off the ground, and she's going to pay me. Is it the gill I... Interacting. On some quests, you will encounter objects with which you can interact simply by approaching, then right-click. Just don't even need to walk there, it's all close enough. You're gonna drop more gill when I talk to. My guild now, and there had better not be not missing. Drop the guild. This appears to be everything. What are you still staring at? Making some kind of reward? The insolence. Gives me a reward. Did I pocket some of that guild? Oh. Wow, you look so weird in armor. Anyway. There's a Riku needs an adventure to pick up an order from the Goldsmith's Guild. Have you come to wish me luck? I appreciate the thought, but there's no need to worry. What? You don't know who I am. The next biggest thing that's coming to the Colosseum. Zaza Riku is my name, and you'll be hearing all about my exploits in the coming days. I've even thought of a title for myself. The Garnet Gladiator. Ah, which reminds me, I have yet to collect the circlet I commissioned from the Goldsmith's Guild. You wouldn't mind picking it up for me, would you? I can fast travel there. Where's everyone else? Oh, downstairs. No. Oh, right. That makes sense. Talk to you later. You first. Woman of the Gladiators Guild is muttering frantically to himself about a infestation of ladybugs in the region. Heard your ass in here looking for work, eh? Well, you're in luck. Just so happens I've indeed what needs doing. Wild ladybugs have been wreaking that bloody havoc on the outskirts of town. Something in the air of late's made them ornery as an oryx in a row. They ain't much for fighting on their own, but numbers, they're more than a match for any merchant who's seen more days at the teeth than he has on the battlefield. Well, what'll it be? Fancy putting down 4 or so of the bloody buggers, don't you? Or don't you? Not really. No, for you first. What's up? Sapphire Avenue. Behind me. Yeah, medicine for the sick. Ah, we're not fools, lass. We know full well what that bastard Alwyn is up to. But we'll accept his medicine nonetheless. Look at us. Beggars can't be choosers. Might be as it's a mere experiment to him, but to us it's a matter of life and death. We've got to choose between this bastard swill and nothing at all. Is it really a choice? I know you got a quest for me. How about we just offer you a small token of his gratitude? Here, drink this. You come here by choice, and if you are still bearing medicine, you kinda shouldn't go unrewarded. This vase is important to us, but I want you to have it. It's just some old pottery, I know, but it might be valued by collectors of cultural artifacts. There are men who are willing to pay good coin for such objects. If you go to the Sapphire Avenue Exchange, chances are you'll find one of them. I wonder where I'll find one of them. Surely not Sintgott. Welcome, welcome. What might be a discerning lady like yourself be looking for today? I have a craft vase. Permit me to examine this vase of yours. I hope you did not spend too much coin on this trash. A flood of like items brought in by refugees has destroyed what demand once existed. The markets are fickle, my friend. If you lose sight of current trends, you stand to lose everything, as I once did. Market lords once bore my name, until fate and hubris reduced me to this. For your sake, I pray that you do not have to learn this lesson the same way I did. Still pay me 111 gil for it. And some wind shards. Who's the fool now? Unlocked an achievement. Let's go. Achievements! Congratulations, you have just received your first achievement. Achievements are earned by reaching certain milestones during your adventures in Arizona. I don't know what this place is called at all. There are achievements for just about everything, from level classes and uncovering locations to defeating enemies and earning gil. There are also rewards granted upon attaining certain achievements. Some of these include rare weapons and armor, others include titles, which can be added to a display name to showcase your great. View requirements for unlocking specific achievements or redeem achievement rewards from the achievements menu in the main menu. Do I have any? I doubt that one did. Where's the achievements menu? Where's the main menu? No one's told me that. Oh, really? Everybody social, but it shouldn't be in here. No. I then had to go Goldsmith skill. Ran right past the prison. Goldsmith skill. There's a Riku circlet? Just a moment. Oh dear, this is so embarrassing. I'm afraid crafting the circlet of Sasariku's exact specifications have proven somewhat difficult. We ran out of garnets halfway through our work. We are still waiting on the next ship. I hate to impose, but would you explain the situation to Truckhaft at the Miners Guild? My records indicate that he was supposed to deliver the gemstone yesterday. Mayhap it slipped his mind. Oh, I guess. I guess. Where do I go? Well, Miners Guild. Shocker, I know. Okay, can you just look at the... Let me check the size of this. Oh yeah, it's got... Yippee. Have a mind to drain a pint, so hurry up and speak your business. She wants how many bloody garnets? 7 hells less. They don't grow on trees. More than that, this lad what fancies himself the next Franz the Fair ought to worry less about style and more about swordplay. Anyway, I'll do my part to ensure the little bastard gets bedecked in all the goddamn garnets he can afford. And if he dies in his first fight, well, at least he'll have a pretty corpse. Am I done here with the number? Yes. Whoa. The gold saucer. The goblet. Which? Leave the city yet. I assume they'll be combat. And I assume the main quest will tell me about combat. How to do it. Did not need to go up here at all. Hey, I'm Bobanima. Congratulations, you found the world's worst husband. Why are you admitting to that? That is, if you believe that harpy I have for a wife. She never cooks, she never cleans, she just gallivants around spending my hard-earned money. And now I see she's speaking ill of me to bloody strangers. Well, if you're hell's bent on meddling in my affairs, you can assist me by taking some of these Franz the Fairflies and posting them on the walls inside the Coliseum. I've got a long night ahead of me standing out here. I won't be getting to it anytime soon. When you finish, go and tell Vulcan at the Gladiators Guild. He should give you something for your trouble. PE item. Guns can be used on targets by right-click. First right-clicking on the target, then right-clicking the appropriate icon from the key items window and selecting use. Okay. What's this? There's some more things here. Exposed wall. Use. Nice. I'm unexposing the walls. Casting Police Flyer. That'd be one of my favorite spells. I may have gone the wrong way. Oh no. You helping Bomanima? Well, ain't that charitable of you. Fran's gotten pretty popular of late, and his fans keep stealing these flyers and taking them home as souvenirs. Ah, so you've met Bomanima's wife. Now I understand. Sorry to hear you got caught up in all that. If you ask me, they're made for one another. Not that it's my place to judge, mind. Android, we appreciate your help. Yippee. Then it's just the main quest of them. These ones. I'm sure they'll teach me. Welcome to the Gladiators Guild, friend. Tell me, are you new to the thrills of Mortal Kombat? Well, whether you are or not, you are new to us. If you would take your place in these hallowed halls, you must be willing and ready to undergo the most rigorous training. You must endure cuts and bruises beyond counting, and like as not far worse. A daunting prospect, I concede, but there is no other way if you mean to take to the blood sands one day. Why wouldn't you? The Colosseum is only the most celebrated place of public entertainment in all of Buda. Where else could a poor man amass a fortune so vast as to one day allow him to claim a seat in on the syndicate? There's not an old Dan alive who isn't inspired by the rise of the self-made man. And there is no truer embodiment of this than the gladiator who wins riches and fame with his sword. Throughout its long and storied history, this guild has nurtured countless champions. Our training methods are second to none, and our members ever strive to develop new techniques. Desire true glory, to fight and triumph, amidst the roar of 10,000 voices, and this is where you belong, adventurer. Think of it. Think of your legacy. And if your soul stirs, join us. That was bright. What's that? Can I do it? Sure. Set. What will it be? Will you rise above the masses and inscribe your name in legend, or will you resign yourself to a mediocrity and die in obscurity? Alright, let's be the death in obscurity. Well, should you come to your senses, you may speak with me at any time if you be enrollment first. Isn't that... the gladiator? Was the warrior a different class? Gladiator, not the war. Way of the gladiator. Yeah. Yes. A decision you shan't regret. One moment, make way for Alolith Quagmire. Fresh meat coming through. Now then, before your enrollment can be considered complete, you must present yourself to First Sword Mila. Seek her out and obtain her approval. Why am I so sure? Why are the dragons short? You look like just a normal human. Hey, I heard Lulutsu, the Earl of Quagmire, is a good, strong name. Name, alright. On behalf of the Gladiators Guild, allow me to welcome you. I am Miller, Guildmaster here. So, if you wish to study our arts, I presume you have your reasons for choosing the sword over all other weapons. Perhaps you think it easiest to learn. No, I just kind of want a shield. A sword is a simple weapon, but to wield a blade, well, it's anything but simple. Every Colosseum champion to emerge from our ranks, there have been countless disappointments who failed to achieve greatness. Bear that in mind before you answer me, Elworth, for I do not ask this question lightly. Have you the strength to live by the sword and, if it be your fate, die by it? Have you the strength to live by the sword? No. By the shield sword, yes. And welcome, Gladiator, to your new home. Let's not waste time, shall we? I would gauge your aptitude for the sword. Gauge, not gouge. Just outside the gates of Eldar, you'll find plenty of marmots, hornets, and shrews. Slay 3 of each and return here when finished. A simple task, essential to your training nonetheless. Now go. Wow, I had to slay some of them for other quests anyway, so that works out well. But for now, I need to report to the Modi. There's no... Oh yeah, there is. Adventurer's Guild. My throat is getting dry. Really haven't drank. So I shall. Hey, my Murdy, how you going? How was your tour of the city, Olaf? Get lost, did you? A little bit. Hey, well, Old is a big place with lots to see and do, but wandering around aimlessly don't pay the bills. If you're serious about making a living here, you'll need to remember where things are. When you go... pardon me. When you go exploring, explore like you've got a purpose, eh? Alright then. All that's left is for you to work hard, make money, and spend it here at the quicksand. As she gives me the money. You now accept the next class job for the... That is... Yeah, there's more where... Is there... West... No, just here, okay. Oh, west. Let's rebuild. Where do you have the quicksand? You should send someone at the older dispatch yard. Sure. Well, youngling, how are you finding your fine Uda then? Got your bearings about you yet? Yes, sir, perhaps it's time you ventured beyond the city walls. The bustling streets of Uldar are one thing, but the wilds of Hanalan, that's another altogether. I know a bloke you might fancy speaking, and he you, name of Papashan. You'll find him over at the Uldar dispatch yard. No doubt he'll have some work. The dispatch yard's over in central Hanalan. Just head out the door across the hall, and you'll see the gate of Node staring right back at you. Pass through it and head east. You'll come upon it full well. There's dangers beyond the wall, though, more than I'd care for to count. Nothing too terrible, mind you, but feisty enough to attack if you draw near. Don't say nobody cared enough to warn you. Two more. I keep confusing these lights for quests. I'd recommend not following. That's a long way to go for you. Kazani is shirking duty and could do with a wake-up call. Slaps him. Sure, darling. You can come for a ride. Huh? Where am I? Who are you? And more importantly, where'd she go? Ah, bugger. Did she shoot? Did we shift start already? The hell's with it. I'm bleeding exhausted anyway. Mind taking this to Giginasu at the dispatch yard outside the city? He'll probably give you something for the trouble. I'm heading there anyway. Bill finds himself at a loss after realizing the package he carries is not his own. That's a bit 30. Oh, pray let me catch my breath. I went all the way to Scorpion Crossing for a package. I only just now realized I've returned with the wrong one. Way back is so far. If there was a beer and crystal, you should have, linked up with it. I simply can't. Would you make the trip back in my stead? I'm sure some poor soul at Scorpion Crossing is missing this package. I haven't the breath left to tell you either way. Go and see Mimishu. Mimish. Here. How did I... That's how I do it. Western, Central, nothing. Comatose. Mimish. Golden Crossing. Go away could be simpler. Pass through this gate and head west until you come upon it. We're in a package, are you? In that case, you'll want to speak to Oswald when you arrive. Away. Battle! Oh no. Right click on the target to switch to active mode and ready auto attack. Approach and face the target to start the battle. Two rotating arrows will appear over the target you are currently attacking. Various actions, such as spells and weapons, can be performed by clicking the icons located in the hotbar on the bottom of the screen. These actions can also be initiated using the shortcut keys indicated in the upper left-hand corner of each icon. But what is C? Most actions require magic points and pick to execute. In addition to having recast times of various lengths, detailed information on an action can be viewed by mousing over its icon. Disciples of Magic and Disciples of War, who specialize in range attacks, such as archers, are best suited fighting their targets from a distance. The range and radius of an attack can also be confirmed in the window in the help. I have no idea how you're meant to open this, actually. Okay, I need to fight some stuff, fair enough. And head here. Wait. Here up, wait. Level 7. Oh, at least I can't do anything here. Doesn't say the... Okay. Of these, not first time paid. I'm in my way. Even multiple solo players attack the same target. The player who attacks first will always receive 100% of the experience points and items dropped. Players who follow will reward based on their contribution to the battle. If you have a player in need of a hand, do not hesitate to lend your binding item. The item you have equipped is now bound to you and can no longer be traded or put up for sale in the market. Most items can be sold and traded freely before they are used in battle, crafting, or gathering. This is true regardless of whether or not they have been equipped. However, performing one of these three actions after equipping a new piece of gear will bind the item to you, preventing future trade or sale to other players. NPC shops will still purchase items. I don't know if I'm likely to trade people. Giant tortoise. Run in circles as I attack these things. Ow, you hit me! I see what does it do? Oh, numbers. Or am I in... Oh, quest. A bunch of quests that are here. Ooh, didn't know any go. Head. I kind of want to fight a giant enemy turtle. But I'm level 5 and I'd absolutely kill me. Blood cactus. You look more like a pickle though. I see you're moving. Pickle. Go on, I just know it, gods, as if I hadn't enough problems already. Took the wrong package. Tofu. Bloody earth. Is this the package you're looking for? The Horizon package. You're a 12-cent. Spared me quite a headache, friend. Thank you. If only there weren't so many other misplaced shipments plaguing me these days. Oh shit. Oh, what's that? Strength deck, intelligence mine, or turn some in photos really forgive. Better armor? Let's go. Complete. Armory chest. Since the armory system in Final Fantasy XIV allows you to change your class or job by simply changing the weapon or tool in your main hand, it is recommended that you always have several sets of gear on hand. However, gear can take up a tremendous amount of space in one's inventory, which is why all adventurers carry an armory chest. Okay, that's cool. All gear purchased, crafted, or found is automatically stored in this chest, leaving your inventory free to fill. Other items such as potions, crafting materials, and food. Gear in your armory chest is categorized and stored by type and can be equipped or discarded directly from the chest interface. Armory chest can be accessed at any time by selecting character from the main menu followed by armory chest or pressing Control Out. Control I. Control I. What that is that? That supposedly better attribute? Yeah. I don't know what this dot means, but sure I'll be told eventually. And yeah, and it's my support. They don't have durability, right? That's I had my parents change it, but oh, as well. We'll need your help to locate a misplaced shipment. Of course he does. You've time to spare, don't you? Make yourself useful and help me find my missing crates. The manifest clearly states that 3 crates bound for the East Eldenard Trading Company were included in the last shipment from First Debate, but I can't seem to find the bloody thing. They ought to be around here somewhere, but I can't waste any more time looking. If you find the crates, bring them to me. Hey, Guntram. Trader Guntram is seriously ransacking his cargo at Scorpion Crossing all the world like a man who has misplaced something. No. This can't be happening. There's no time to send for more. And no. You there. Please, you must help me. Go kill as many cactuars as you must to go gather 4 bottles of their blood. And Claire, if you have to hunt the little green bastards to extinction. Please, there's no time to explain. Just know that my very life hangs in the balance. For the love of the gods, hurry, woman. I'm gonna look for this guy's stuff, and then I'll hunt some cactuars. Then I'll be back. There's one. That looks like another. That's another quest. Last one, maybe someone. Yeah, I think I just saw the sparkly. Definitely didn't get help from that person just jumping down here randomly. Yippee! What are you doing? Here you go. Quest. Emu Scorpion Crossing's worried about the condition of a chocobo. You there, yes, you. You're an adventurer, are you not? You travel about Eurasia, slaying beasts and finding treasures, that sort of thing. I have need of help. I must travel to the horizon where my cargo awaits, but my chocolate slugger won't move an ill. I tried to have a closer look, but I saw a vile pair of antennae protruding from his feathers and lost my nerve. I love Slugger with all my heart, but bugs I cannot do. I fear he may have a parasite ladybug that's gorging itself on his blood. Check him for me, would you? And if you find a ladybug dug in there somewhere, kill the damned thing. Ah, here. Hey, Slugger. Quack, quack, quack. I've got a new skill. When an attack concurrency of 120 to all nearby enemies. Oh, and it draws aggro. Cool. Any information of interest, wealthy adventure. Have you heard the news about the goblin? Oh, that quality land, so desperately coveted, is to be auctioned off to bidders regardless of their origin. Even adventurers have the right to participate. Just imagine, the entire area could end up owned by wealthy foreign... I beg your pardon, miss. It isn't that I dislike adventurers, far from it. When you consider that Older is still struggling to accommodate countless refugees, the idea that this land is being sold for profit is not surprising whatsoever, come to think. Still, the least they could do is give preferential treatment to hard-working Oldens like me. I've been saving for years, just waiting for an opportunity like this to come along. Say, you wouldn't happen to be curious as well, would you, about the goblet? My hands are full here, but if you've a moment to head that way and look into this auction business on my behalf, I'd be ever so grateful. There's bound to be an immortal flames represented by the gates or in the goblet. When you explain what's going on, this wouldn't happen with General Ruban's approval. Of that much I'm sure. Quack, 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 quack. Slugger says thank you, and you've my thanks as well. I was sure as sunup it was a parasite ladybug. It must have latched itself on somewhere along the road. How the bloody thing managed to stay concealed at that size is a complete mystery. In fact, I'm not even going to question it. I'd just like to move on and put this all behind me. If we don't keep our chocobirds healthy, cargo won't be able to move over land. We owe these birds a great debt. I wish more folk would see that. I might as well complete the quest right here. Did you find my crates? No, but I found these 3 random crates. Just hanging around. Great job, friend. These will make the next wagon thanks to you. Shipment never stopped coming. Day in and day out. Just keeping track of everything is enough to give me migraines. This is good, true, but what use is money if you haven't the time to spend it? Haven't downed a pint with friends in weeks. What do you mean you have enough quest? I was holding a letter addressed to someone at the Silver Bazaar. Boxes, crates, barrels, lifting, moving, stacking. There's no end to it. I'm tired. So very tired. Hey friend, do a hard-working stranger a kindness, would you? See this letter safe to Kikipu at the Silver Bazaar. I'd call on her myself, but I haven't the time, and I doubt these weary legs would carry me there even if I did. I'd like to send her something nice along with it. Could I trouble you to scrounge up, say, 5 hammerbeak tail feathers? Gods know you can find the beasts around here easy enough. Kikipu's a dear old friend. She's called the Silver Bazaar home for, well, for far too long. Been ill rumors of the place of late. I'd just like to make sure she's well, so. So, if you head down there first. These ones are fine. That much. Pretty sure. Tacticals here. Good. What's this do again? Critical clips. Lose an attack with frenzy of 120. All nearby enemies. Additional effect increases in enemy. Go. Ah, might as well. Doesn't have crystals. But there's no crystals anyway here. But run up there for that reason or walk back down here. Heard about the auctions, have you? You're not the first to approach me this morning. It is true, in an effort to encourage immigration to our great nation, all lands within the goblet are to be set aside for adventurers like yourself. Tragic, some might say, that only adventurers will be permitted to settle within its walls. Such decisions were made by men wiser than I. A beautiful place, the goblet. A man-made oasis built atop towering but why bother explaining when you can see it for yourself? Just head through these gates and follow the road. If you wish to know more about the goblet, speak with the recruits station just past the entrance. He will be happy to assist you. Proceed with the quest where the heart is the goblet. You may visit any residential ward within the goblet. Okay. I'll explore that later. There you go, Guntram. They brought the cactuar blood, all 4 bottles. Show me. Phew, you saved my hide, friend. I stopped to give my cargo a check on the way to Ulda and saw that all my bottles of Rad's at Hand skin tonic were as empty as a Garlean promise. Looks as though the lid shook off in transit and the whole load spilled right out, but I refused to have it said that Guntram failed to make good on a delivery. Cactuar blood is supposed to help keep the skin supple. I'll just use what you've brought to fill the empty bottle, and all those lovely Uldan ladies will be none the wiser. Oh, don't worry about getting found out. Rad's at Hand skin tonic is still a rare find, all the more so this far south. I'd venture none in Ulda would even know it from an ampule of their own piss. But they might be familiar with actual blood. Wait. Yeah. You're a big one. I think they might be harvesting oil. Oh, we can get back up. Get that crystal get up. Okay. The fate system. Fate is short for full active time event. These public quests occur periodically in real time around Eurasia, and anyone can participate by simply showing up before one ends. When you sense a fate nearby, it must appear on your screen, and location is displayed on your map. However, fate in progress can be identified by its map icon. Mousing over the icon will display the fate card. Automatically join a fate the moment you cross the event threshold. At this time, the fate title objectives time remaining will appear on your duty. You are several levels higher than the recommended level. The level sync button will appear on your duty list. Press the button to automatically lower your levels so that you may participate and receive reward. If I'm severely under level. Something tells me they're slightly overlooked. Because they are one-shotting everything. Fate reward. Once a fate is completed, a window detailing your reward will be displayed. Rewards are distributed to all event participants that are based not only on success but on individual contribution. The more active you are in completing event objectives, the greater your contribution will be deemed. Contribution is indicated via the gold, silver, or bronze medal that appears on your reward window. Okay. Oh! Rampart. Reduce the damage taken by 20%, duration 20 seconds. 90-second cooldown. Something about that. Roll action. You learned a roll action. Roll actions are spells and weapon skills that are assigned to all classes within a roll. Tank, melee, DPS, range, DPS, healer, rather than a specific class. Roll actions are learned in the same manner as class actions. Via leveling. Only need to be learned once to be able to use them with all participating classes within a roll. Oh, that's cool. Roll section has been added to actions and traits and on the character in the main menu. Selecting it will display the roll actions you have learned. I still don't know where the main menu is. Wait, Q and E are strafe? Okay. That's good to know. That's my inventory. That should be my character tree. My guild. You guys had horrible. I'm just gonna Google real quick. Urban internet. Okay. It means here setting it's that, but it's not. Oh, that's too much information. If that's system, not. Ah, here. Okay. Random plays away to share character information on profile. One of entries plates place. Character right clicking name. Okay. Range blade cannot be viewed by other players because you have not created it yet. That's how you... Okay. Where do you find the skills one though? Actions and traits, probably. Yeah. Oh, this is spoilers. Oh. Traits. Use the damage taken by tools that 30 more grants of bonus to maximum HP based on your vitality attribute, the bonus to damage dealt based on your strength attribute. 94, huh? An additional effect for Rampart that increases HP recovery, healing actions, and self-fight thing, appraisal, and duration of appraisal fight. Okay. Sure, not many skills. Over the Kiki-Poo. Oh, what is it then? Come to try and scare me and these poor folk off our land again? Go on, do your worst. I'll not budge one step from this spot. Here's a lever, letter, and 5 feathers. Hammer, beak, hail feathers, and a letter. Dear God, it's from Oswell. Have you seen him? Is he well? Here is Kiki-Poo. Been too long since I wrote you last. How have you fared since? As ever, I'm a slave to my trade, and sadly it hasn't seen fit to make me to or through the Silver Bazaar in some years. I've heard it told that he can move this as well. I don't know why he would, but I've heard told of the scum of Uda have set their sights on your Silver Bazaar. Seems beyond saving, really. How long do you mean to linger in that horrid hovel? Remember, some birds just aren't meant to be caged. Spread your wings and soar once more, Kiki-Poo. Spread my wings and soar. By the gods, this is by far the most ridiculous letter I've ever read. And Hammerbeak tail feathers? The dog does realize he sent the feathers of a flightless bird, doesn't he? Well, Oswald can go bugger himself. I have no intention of stepping one ilm from this hovel, much less soaring from it. It's my hovel, and I love it. The crew of the Silver Bazaar is having a hard time handling a couple of the troublesome labourers. You have a warm face for an outsider, not like those other curs loitering about the bazaar. Surely you've seen the hammers to the east of here, or at the very least heard them. Well, a few of their workers have decided to drop in on us for a little rest and relaxation. But they're no workers. They're nothing but hide muscle sent to threaten the people of the bazaar and harass our shops. It's not the first time. But I dare say a formidable lass such as yourself just might be able to scare them off with some strongly worded doubts. What do you say? Or what say you? That's what I have to emote on them. Emote fool. One of the ones I have to search for email. Doubt. He didn't seem to care. Fafafano has the look of a Lelafell, dying to be asked if he has any work to offer. Hey there, friend. I have a sure way into some easy gil if you're interested. I won't even require you to break a sweat. Well, not much of one. All you need to do is slay enough rusty goblins to gather 4 bottles of goblin grease, and then deliver them to Huya by the name of Adelard at the Hammers. Once he has the grease, he can use it to keep the hammers running. It couldn't be more simple. I'm surrounded by fools here. They detest the hammers and the new way of life they symbolize. They care only for the success of the past, but it blinds them to the opportunities of the present. Change is coming, friend. It's already here. I call the Silver Bazaar home for now, but I've no lingering affection for the place. I go wherever there is gil to be gotten. You don't want trouble with me, girl. Piss off. Give me 20 seconds. I doubt that. Here is working. I said piss off. Enough already. I'm leaving. But tell that bloody keeper this is the end of nothing, you hear? Nothing. There is supposedly people. Sitting around picking on poor folk. He's the bloody gill I ever made. The funnest. Ain't that rude? I doubt it's that fun. You're in the little thing, ain't you? Fine, I'm on my way, but tell that keeper this ain't over. My business is my own. Now get out of my sight before I put you out of it. I doubt you could even do that. Don't see how that's doubting, just pointing. Bah! I was just about to leave anyway, so don't go thinking you had any part in it. Surely the final guy's like, yeah, here's some. Yeah. You're not even riled, you're just playing dead. You can talk at me all day if you like. Short of a Garlean legion marching through that gate, I won't be getting up anytime soon. I doubt you won't be getting up. These Seal Bizarre folk are annoying as all hells. I'll give you that. Bugger this job, but I'm off to find some peace and quiet. Unless you have an army, I won't leave. Points at him twice. Daniel the Seal Bizarre requests some very specific chores to fix his father's broken compass. Please, you must help me. It's my father. Well, he isn't dying or anything. He's a fisherman by trade, you see. But he broke his only compass. He hasn't been able to put out to sea in weeks. The compass is very special. It was crafted by the goldsmiths of Ishtame's Lipidaries. Repairing it will require many chunks of magnetite. Such stones can be found near the lighthouse, but the search is not without its dangers. The area is rife with earth spirits drawn to the magnetism. I'm a lowly fisherman's son. I have no arm for fighting, not the compass. 3 chunks of magnetite would serve to mend the compass. Once you find them, please take them to my father, Galfridas. No doubt he'll be dawdling about the bazaar as always. Away! Very. Fog. Yeah. I would come back here anyways. Do those first. But you are hideous looking, aren't you? Yeah, hey, magnetite. if there's any actual point to moving around, or if there's just stand still. Other than this turn. Oh, it's active quite well, actually. I don't think the enemy is still there. Very much killed. Very few enemies have point-blank attack and dodge by running around, but for the most part you can just stand still. Okay. Good to know. Especially as I choose a tank class. Running around as a tank doesn't make the most sense. I feel like me constantly moving the camera as I walk around is the best viewing experience. Now I can actually just focus on that rather than pressing the buttons rather than moving my camera. Hello, Edward. What is it? Don't you see I'm busy cleaning the sand clogs from these hammers? God, I'd kill for bottles of cobbling grease right now. Now, here's more. Cobbling grease. For no, must have sent you. I think the gods for both of you. So long, these tracks will be covered with the estates of Udan Elite, but the ground is still too loose to build upon. The hammers are pounding to make a solid foundation. Once that's done, then you'll see the structure start to rise. The building was planned to stretch even farther, to the heart of the Silver Bazaar, but it seems the powers that be are being met with some local resistance. I hear some lass named Kikipu holds the rights to the bulk of the land there. Tell them to a fault, that one. Bloody thorn in the side. Does the tank get in the habit of standing still because you'll need to position the boss nicely for your party? Okay. I will get in the habit of not constantly running around. Try to learn how to tank. I'm just aware when there's usually like a highlight on the ground, you're meant to like walk out of that. Maybe not so much as a tank, but I know that's an indication of like a strong or big attack. Peekaboo. Are they gone then? All of them? Oh, that's a relief. Serve them right for trying to scare honest folk from their homes so their own masters can buy them. The hammers were built to pound the ground here into solid foundation. The plan is to turn these tracks into manors and manses for the Fanaland's welfare. The same fate awaits the Silver Bazaar. As the value of the land is set to rise, it's small wonder some opportunist is trying to drive us all off so he can have it all to himself. Silver Bazaar may not be what she used to, aye, but more people leave now than come, and more shops closed than open. But it's my home, and I don't mean to be chased off by some bloody billionaire craving who sends common thugs to do his dirty work. Don't waste your time, lass. Bloody compass done broke on me. I will not be fishing this day, nor the next, more than that black. What gets magnetite? Magnetite? Daniel asked that of you, did he? So, that's to fix up the old compass and put back out to sea, is he? Catch a nice haul of fat fish, I have a vessel what's barely seaworthy. Scarce big enough for me alone. No crew, no hands to help with the haul. All bloody day at sea, busting me ass, gets me a few gill at best. Gods, days ain't what they were. Time was you could scarce count the ships what used to make berth here. There weren't no empty coin purse or stomach in all the bazaar. Small ships ain't got no place at sea no more. Everywhere I go, I'm in the shadow of whales and monstrous trawler or Cena. The old ways are done. We little fishermen done lost our way. I ain't no fisherman no more, nor much of a father, I suppose. Just a broken man with a broken compass and broken dreams. So tragic. And a quest. Members of the Silver Bazaar wish to claim his fishing lures from goblin muggers who took. I appreciate what you did, friend, bringing me magnetite. Here's some more for. It like 5 seconds. 4. I did. Wouldn't back out to sea, you know. Even with me compass fix, he only got me lucky couple lures. Was waylaid by some goblin muggers a few weeks back. Nothing in east of here. Even bastards made off all me lures. Dozens all told. Must think he failed some earth sprites to get at that magnetite chunk. Am I right? If so, I reckon you could put down a few goblins and bring me back me lures. First, I could make do with just 2 of them. A couple of coppers ones should serve for now. You up for helping put a broken lot back together? Sure. Bet you Fafnir. Something has Fafnir of the Silver Bazaar in a very agitated state. Goddamn holes. Who do they think they are? I think good coin to you there. You're one of these task-seeking venture types, are you not? From ways I learned from an Ulden merchant have arrived. Those bloody worthless holders just dropped them outside the gate and left. Ain't obliged to bring him no further, the lazy bastard said. Gate to the bazaar, steal the bazaar. The order ain't said nothing but no home delivery. Big goal. There are 3 pieces in all. Would you be so good as to bring them to me? No, do that. That's the goblins. That doesn't work. Okay. All the quests. Didn't participate in that one at all. Didn't even store them next to each other. Easy laziness. Slay some goblins. Man, oh. Yeah, I didn't aggro on you. You aggro on me. Wait, did I kill enough of them? Oh, yeah. They hurt. It ain't easy to ask, but I'm asking all the same, friend. 2 copper lures to get me back out to sea and put me Daniel's heart at ease. And I'll be damned, me old copper lures. Never thought I'd see these buttes again. Bloody hell, them buildings sure saw to banging them up. Ain't gonna be catching no fish with these. Well, that's that. Must be Node himself telling me to give up on me sea legs. Might be as there's a new life waiting out there. Somewhere. Maybe me compass will lead me to it. Born and bred here, I was. Ain't never called no place else home. Times are changing though. Suppose I could sell off me land to them bloody buzzard prospectors and see what else is out there for me. What I missed it. A ringlet. One of them. More defensive than the other. FFNR? God, sirs, better not have damaged my bags. Oh, have you found them yet? No, unfortunately. Let's see. Yes, and yes. Excellent. Everything is accounted for. Bags contain garments from sun silk tapestries, though each is flawed in some way. In order, even a minor misthread is enough to turn the most luxurious gown into fodder for the furnaces. Not here, though. As long as the garments bear a famous name, those of the Silver Bazaar have no qualms with quality. Times used to be better. We were never driven to such blows. It was hard to come by now, more so with each passing day. Once left to this bazaar are overly proud souls with underly developed taste. Everyone clings to the glories of the golden past. None make efforts to reshape the dismal present. I pray this damnable bazaar someday sinks beneath the sands, strangled. Sooner the better. Obviously, the tanky or frankly deck. Internet. Me access the next class job quest. These quickly up. Oh, 2 skills. Iron Will. Significantly increases energy generation effects on. Okay, so that's just more aggregating. That's nice. Shield Bash. Lose an attack frequency of 100. Additional effect stun. Duration 6 seconds. That lasts longer than the free cost, but I'm guessing that just allows you to like weave. I put these around. Yes, these might act buff. Or force an active attack. If I put this up. It is controlled, okay. I might put buffs up there, attack there. I can say that. Teleport, reduce your ability for an instant. Teleport to any route to which you have briefly tuned, both a guilty opponent or a complete destination. Okay. Play guide. Yeah. Fine. Perfect. Unlock. A symbol indicates that the defensive stance Iron Will is in effect, which increases enmity. You can view the job gauge description anytime for the actions and traits menu. Traits. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's the chain. Ah, this is how you do this stuff. Wait, repair. There's. So when your party's going to get a battle. Any get you done by the wrong party member who initiates. I'm not gonna worry about this. Jump's already on a thing. That's good to know. Hello, Kiki-Boo. Kiki-Boo was searching for someone to help her with the land prospectors who have their sights set on the Silver Bazaar. For a reason. Yep. It's terrible, Elwolf. Simply terrible. Please, you must help us. You've already done so much for us, I know, but we are in grave danger. Those fiends have drawn up a fake contract with Sail and are trying to use it to drive us from the bazaar. Do you smell that, Kiki-Poo? That is the smell of inevitability. You knew this day would come. You simply chose to fill the interim with resistance rather than acceptance. Brave, but foolish. God, yeah, you do have a deckable face. Back for more, Kenrick? How many times must I say it before it seeps into that thick skull of yours? I'll die before I see one ilm of this land fall into your hands. Easily arranged, I assure you. Come, Kiki-Poo, listen to reason. You know who we are. You know our deeds. You've no hope in this. Look at this miserable place. Stained on the map. Here it is now, but I swear I will lay waste to these shabby tents and broken buildings. When I'm finished, I guarantee you will thank me for it. You stupid, foolish man. You couldn't be more wrong. We may no longer boast the visitors or gill of days past. This is home to me, and many more. Our memories are here, years worth of them. Decades. We sweated together when we dug this well. We laughed and drank together in every festival, and we mourned together with each life the desert took. That is the Silver Bazaar. That is home. Those memories are what makes this place, and I swear to the 12 above, I'll feed you and whatever masters you serve your own manhood before I let you destroy it. Stubborn girl. No matter. The sale is all but concluded. Look about you. Rights of seizure have already been posted. And I'd not think of taking them down, were I you. And this futile fight, Kiki-Poo. There are far more of us, and if you are truly willing to die for this place, we're more than willing to oblige you. Now, if please, the rights of seizure, you must tear them down and chase Kenrick from here once and for all. You must do the thing he immediately told us not to do. Guessing I can't shield bash because I don't actually have a shield. I'll talk to you later, Chopper Keep. I just need to take this down. Au revoir. More anonymity probably doesn't mean anything in a solid way, but... I'll get used to having it active, I guess. I'm sorry, you're just so small. Wait, enter? Here, apparently. Caddy, take these back. I thought you might be along. Hey, you're too late. The demolitionists are already on their way. Every building bearing a right of siege will be rubble within the hour. only thing having rights of seizures are you. The rights? You. What have you done? That means my men. No, that's impossible. The day may be yours, but I will be back soon, with far more fearsome company. You've made an enemy for life, you fool. I won't be content simply to see the bazaar struck from the maps. No, I will not rest until its name is wiped from every history book in Eurasia. It's way more effort than it's worth, man. Just leave. Never come back. So, Henrik is gone for now, is he? That's certainly the brightest news we've had in a while. So I can't help but wonder about the more fearsome company he threatens to bring. I've never had a way with words, bloody poultry things, but we would like to thank you, Elworth. You've not just saved the Silver Bazaar. You saved me, you've saved who I am. I see now that I'll have to maintain constant vigilance to keep my home from harm, but it's a vigil I will stand up to any threat that comes through that gate. And we'll stand with you. Well, what do you... So what you did for us, having Elworth here chase off Kenrick and all. It's true there ain't much here we're fighting for, but it's home, goddammit, and I for one ain't ready to give up on it just yet. Hey, this is home, and even if there's nothing left but sand and cracked stone, then I say we build something right here together. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. And most of all, thank you, Elworth. There are no more fine garments of gold spun and brocade here. No more bustling port of ships full of cargo and fish, but the better days live in our heart. We are the Silver Bazaar, and it is us. Our memories, our past, our history, that is what makes this place. So long as we remain, so true does hurt. Taught us what it is to defend the home we love, and from now on, we'll do no less for ourselves than you've done for us. I have a final favor to ask of you. This letter. I wonder if you would deliver it to Momodi for me when next you visit Ulda. She and I have been friends for many years. Better read my words, and she'll be able to give you the reward I cannot. Do I know Momodi? Anyway, what do you want to say, Chocobo Keep? I think that counts as being her. Well met, traveler. Might I interest you in a Chocobo portal? Do not tell me this is your first visit to this shop. Stop. I shall update my register with your name so that you may access this location in the future. Orders. Orders are similar to rental chocobo in that they can be hired to carry you quickly to various destinations. The difference being that you cannot control these birds, and that they will not stop until they have arrived at their destination. On the other hand, orders are trained to take the safest route, meaning that they will never be attacked while in transit. Okay. Cool. Yeah, now I want to head up here. Oh, there's quest up here now. Yay. Level 10, but I am level 10. Nice. Works for me then. Hey, look at you, I remember seeing that one earlier. Time to run. Oh, you can just press tab to switch wings. That's nice. Makes sense. Yes. Go ahead and force. Sun Midge Swarm. That's definitely a name. Fine. Dungeon. Get a shoe, idiot. Etherite. When the spell teleport, you are unable to travel easily between Etherites to which you are attuned. Access the teleportation menu by selecting teleport on travel from the main menu, which is that. Where was more window? Oh well. Whoever requires your aid in apprehending a thief, I can probably do that. Most dire happenings are afoot. There are most grave and treacherous trespass. Some unprincipled knave has been filching supplies from the storeroom. In order to apprehend this morally challenged rapscallion, I procured 4 iron leg traps. To be completely honest, though, I am not entirely certain how these things work. Would you be so kind as to set them for me? Once you are done, please report to my fellow brass blade, Chechezan. He'll want to know that his traps are being put to proper use. What do you want? Is this a payload? And a profitable proposition. Greetings, adventurer. If you have a moment to spare, I have a proposition that's guaranteed profitable and legitimate both. Tell me, do you know what a paste is? I don't even know how to pronounce it to know. It's the scale skin that looks like a snake, except it gets around on 4 legs. The creatures are wont to petrify their prey with their dreadful gaze before moving in for the kill. I want to get my hands on their eyes. Eyes of the serpent, they're called. And I need someone who knows how to handle deadly wildlife to do the procuring for me. If you could slay some of the beasts and bring me 4 of their eyes, I'll see to it you're well rewarded. I can hunt some snakes. Like creatures, I guess. Wait, just out here? Place the nice name, just Nico Girl. That they're a cat. If I use it. Time to hunt some snakes. Just crossing over with a fate. Let's go. Pair packs of diseased dogs is attacking anyone carrying anything resembling food or anyone resembling food for that matter. Put the base down before the polar fills becomes lunch. What do you mean, these guys? Yeah, these beasts do be weird looking creatures. That's so funny. I did a social. You set those traps up for Fufu Lupa, have you? Excellent. Perhaps now we'll see who... Those balls in a knapsack. Are those my leg traps in front of the gate? A trader's chocobo could step right into that and lose a foot. I bet disarmed those things before someone important is horrifically injured. Yes, I know you were just following orders. Yeah, it's Fufu Lupa, you say. He certainly means well, but disaster follows the man like a behemoth chasing a butterfly. Yeah, strength. Obviously. Like what? I can just press V to look right behind you. Interesting. What? That's just straight up word. Like that is one to everything. Why would I ever take that off? It is bit. Okay. I should register myself here. Well, my traveler, my actually going to trip reporter. Do not tell me this is your person myself. I shall register you. Goodbye. See to your. That's for Eyes of the Serpent. I want. Buy as many pieces as it takes to procure them. Ender. Yes, my thanks, adventurer. What do I mean to do with these things? Well, why, sell them, of course. They may not look like much at first, but if you dip them in an alchemical concoction, they transform into beautiful red gemstones. These gemstones happen to fetch a handsome price in Gridania. These aren't found in the Black Shroud, you see. As a merchant, it's my job to know such things. You know, I feel like I'm gonna have better wrists, aren't I? So... Those for 100 gil, which I don't feel like that much, but... Check. Yeah, they're just better. In terms of quarters, I can get better. I need a shield for my offhand still. It's what am I speaking now? Yeah, press there, press there. On the goblet, which I have to run all the way down to. Bunch of crystals there. I guess I'm running. Oh, hang on. Teleport to former church guild action. Can I not just use you to teleport? Yeah. He did. Yeah, I'm gonna run. No. Complete thing away. Okay, see what this area is all about. Housing. Each of the Free Nations has established a residential district wherein like-minded adventurers can establish a base for their activity. Each residential district provides awards. Earn has 60 plots of land each. Wealthy individuals may purchase plots of land upon which to build their own estate halls, while free companies may jointly purchase plots. Through seeking simple quarters may instead purchase a room in the apartment buildings found in each of the residential districts. Estate halls and apartments can be customized by themselves. Fixtures and place of furniture. Please note that in the case of estate halls, specific company privileges are required for customization. More information on the housing can be had by speaking with the resident caretaker station at each residential district. Nothing. Frozen an entire area will die. If I care anymore. Very central. Directly this way. I can probably fight giant tortoise now. I somehow dodged. You discovered a new location. Go here. All the places are down there. Pretty surprised. Here we go. Dungeon. Sure. Are we later along the line? Head straight. Sneak up that first. And then I'll head south. Roll the quest. Ooh, lives doing it. Probably can't take that one down. Or could have. Chocolate. Yeah. Yeah. I will say, although I haven't done that much, and somewhat enjoying it. Sure as I do more, I'll enjoy it more. Go, some people. Hello, small Colonel Sanders. Well, you certainly look the part of an adventurer, my friend. Might you be the good soul Mamerdi advised me to expect, hmm? I am Papashard, station master of this humble dispatch yard. An empty title, I assure you. I truly am no more than a tired old Lelafell passing his final years in quiet and solitude. Well know there have been plenty of birth these last 5 years since the calamity struck. The devastation was vast. Yet now true Udans work together, doing all in our power to rebuild what was laid to ruin. By the sweat of our brows and the love of our home, we have rebuilt Udar to the grandeur and majesty that you see today. The railways which run through this dispatch yard, too, were born of the noble efforts of a great many souls. But there is still much work to be done. Wounds left by the calamity run deep. Isolated areas beyond our lines of supply remain, and there are places yet wanting for relief and restoration. Odar needs the aid of you and your brethren, friend. In fact, never has our need been more dire. Which brings me to the point, I suppose. I do believe I may have some work suited to one of your abilities. Oh, I get some pants? Yeah, I'm down. Oh, I have to choose. Yeah. Yeah, no, I need to just put these pants you just gave me. Wait. I already have better pants. When did I get third? When it's good. Glasses or a head. No, I have a head. And I've got this quest I've finished, so I'll just talk to him real quick. Hey, Genius. Anyone seen Kegazani since last night? Anyone? He's a torn timetable. He's sleeping. Hey, what are you doing with that timetable? I've been looking all over for it. Got it from Kegazani, you say? That useless drunk. I'll wager he was out all night again, chasing after skirts. That's it. The next time he misses his shift, I'm tying him to the tracks. More pants. Apparently better pants. I literally just equipped these. No, they're not better. Why did they say they were better? I was choosing the guild. Oh, time to talk to you. Station Master Papashan has a simple task for a fledgling adventurer, and that is... Ooh, we saw. Nice. Since you've come all this way, perhaps you can perform an errand for me. Sad. Warframe makes me sad. What about Warframe is making you sad? Sudden music. It just so happens a number of sentries have been sent to guard the area, a dispatch to the dispatch yard, as it were. They have long been away from the shade and feather beds of the city. The hot days and cold nights can play hose on the mind and body out here. It isn't much, but go and give them these twilight pretzels, would you? I find comfort food always helps when I feel like killing myself. Just did the latest story. There's spoilers? How am I meant to know it was a sad story or not? It's fine, just eat a pretzel. You won't feel like killing yourself. That's a line in this game. Oh, there's... Oh yeah, I'm playing Skyrim. Halt, madam. I'm going to have to ask you to put the pretzel on the ground and place your hands above your head. You. Riding... the writing of Fun Fantasy and a writing of Riot. That sentence is so poorly written. Here's your pretzel. State your name and business. A twilight pretzel from Papashan. By the gods, forgive me. You'd say this new post has my nerves on a twist. I'm terribly sorry for that. Yes, well, you may rest assured that the dispatch yard is safe so long as I stand watch. Please, give Papashan my thanks, and tell him that I only wish I could repay the favor. Getting a sword for delivering pretzels? Let's go. Yeah, I don't know why, I just definitely didn't expect the writing to be like this. So it's nice. Western front, clear. Eastern front, clear. Pretzel. For me, from Peppershot, a Twilight pretzel, my favorite. How did he know? I'd fight on an empty stomach, now can I? Actually, I can't fight on any stomach. I suppose you could say I have no stomach. For fighting. I was running. Oh, I just realized my XY said, let's get doxed, idiot. Oh, save me. Scorching days, freezing nights. This post will be the end of me. But you get the pretzel. A Twilight pretzel? Don't mind if I do. Ah, now that's a refreshing goddamn pretzel. I feel reborn. I don't think pretzels are well known for their heat staving, but... sure. You've returned, and with a deal fewer pretzels, I see. Tell me, how far are Sultan Swan sentries? Did they have anything to report? Anything at all? What? Nothing, are you sure? Oh dear. Take this for your troubles then, and stay a moment. There is more I would like to ask. Sword. 13 extra damage. As we only mentioned damage, there's definitely other stats there as well, like auto attack. Assuming all would be better, or is that the auto attack damage? No, because the delay is probably the auto attack, so that just must be the auto attack's damage. And physical damage is like multiplier of my attack? I don't know. Oh, if I have just this moment. No, the time for concealment is past. The truth is, even before I had you deliver those pretzels, I was privy to some most unsettling news. Which is the real reason I sent you to meet those Sultan Swarm. Sergeant is in dire need of your assistance. A young noblewoman from a very prestigious family has run away from her, and I have been ordered to see to her safe return. The Sultan Sworn you met earlier are assisting with the search. Alas, it seems they have found no trace of her. I apologize for not being frank with you from the start, but we must proceed with caution. Should word of her disappearance spread, I fear others with less honorable motives may join the hunt. And should we allow her to come to any harm, not even 100 beheadings would be punishment enough. That cannot happen, Aolith. It must not. I need you to help me find her. Praise the 12. I knew I could count on you. I've instructed the others to expand the search, but Panalan is vast, and there are only so many of us. The young noblewoman's name is Lady Lilira. I want you to go south and look for her in the vicinity of the Sultan tree. Good luck. And here, take this pretzel. In case you feel like offing yourself. Okay. Not too far away. Where's this? There be some trees here. Let it be known. Needed a Lillifel. Yeah, I'm sure that's not the person I'm looking for. Or Sultanry. You're about to enter an instance battle. Instance battles only occur during certain quests and missions. Take a moment to read the information displayed in the active help window before answering the call of duty. Duty calls commence battle for underneath the Sultanry. Level sync is in effect. Above the maximum allowed level, it will sync as follows. Well, wait. I am above that. Special instances. You're about to enter a special instance. These areas are reserved for important battles, due to unique environmental conditions or powerful boss enemies. Instance objectives can be confirmed in the duty list. For the duration of the battle, you will be unable to pass beyond the red line displayed on the field. You will automatically leave the instance once all quest objectives have been met. Proceed!
Oh, Sultanry, hallowed spirit of my line, forgive my weakness. My failings have cost us dear. Show yourself.
Drat, guess I better stop fighting. Oh, hello.
As you command, O Lilira. Forgive my selfish desire to assure your welfare.
I don't recall requesting an escort. Simply pretend we never met and continue on your way.
We both know I can do no such thing. It isn't safe for you here alone. It isn't safe for anyone. Not with this etheric disturbance. It's as though the dead are watching us.
Can we saying that with a stranger nearby?
And I'd prefer not to join them, if it's all the same to you. Ah, you must be the one the Papa Shan mentioned. Congratulations on finding our elusive young charge. You'll have to forgive her impetuousness. What she lacks in discipline, she makes up for in stubbornness. You should return with us. The station master will be eager to thank Lady Lilira's protector in person.
I didn't really do much.
Alas, the station master will have to wait. Dear Lilira, for my sake, please stay out of harm's way. As for you, dear friend,
Where'd she go?
for Lilira's sake, please stay in harm's way.
Well, I am a tank. Most things is in which was played, taking all world duties by generally adjusting their levels, things available for most fates and instance rates. Many levels seem to not only have personal attributes, but the attributes of the new automatically lowered to meet the requirements set by the duty in which you are taking. After the duty ends, everything is restored to its original state. For example, level sync is based off the synced level, not your current level. However, it will be added to the progress of the level. I can't iron wheel. What's this one? Mark water. Stun target. Sure. Handsome Stranger. That's definitely one of the names of all time. weapon, that has a separate cooldown. Just a bit extra damage. Yeah, it died.
Whew.
Whoa, hey. Nice mittens. What? It looks flashbang.
Feel. Think. Crystal Bearer. I am Heidelin, all made one. A light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim. And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate.
Your upskirt was a terrible plot.
The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them. By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart. Shine thy light on all creation.
Ah, coming around now.
Now, wait a whenever.
Would you mind telling me what that was?
If I only knew. A denizen of the void at any rate.
The void sent? Here? But how?
Let me read this
The
story.
question isn't how, but who. We're not dealing with bookless bandits. Don't suppose the answer came to you in a dream? No sooner did you fell the beast than you fell asleep. Too much ether, no doubt. Interesting. I hadn't considered the crystal. But of course, this changes everything. Oh, just thinking aloud? At any rate, we haven't a moment to spare. I must return and report this at once. I leave Lady Lilira in your capable hands.
How dare you pass me about like a swaddled babe? I shall return and tell them myself.
As you wish, your impetuousness. I suspect we shall meet again before long. Until then, do try and stay awake.
Please tell me there's a sleeping room. Unfortunate. Oh, back over. Maybe he isn't damaged. Good stuns. That's something. Noted there is fall damage. I will keep that in mind. I absolutely will not. Thank the gods you've returned. You had us all worried. So worried. You do realize what would happen if a person of your noble stature were to be injured, or worse. Why, Her Grace the Sultana would be beside herself with grief, and so would her subject. I dare say they'd be weeping in the streets. But I've already given you cause to weep, Papashan. You and the people of Ulda. Please, you're not to say such things. We will find it, I swear to you. It is not my place to make demands, but my lady, but I beg you, please, stay out of harm's way. I apologize for causing you undue worry, Papashan. I shall refrain from traveling unescorted in the future. Way they just portal. I cannot thank you enough, Helen. I understand you fought bravely to protect Lady Lyra from void-sent fiends. For your gallant service, you deserve all the riches in the royal vault. Alas, a small token of my gratitude is the best I can offer. A sarcastic man with a strange contraption strapped to his shoulder. I see you met Thancred. Thancred? He's a scholar who spends his days investigating oddities in the ether. Rather too fond of the sound of his own voice for my liking, but perfectly harmless. As for you, Elwith, you're just the sort of adventurer we need around here. I pray you show the same kindness to the people of Thanalan as you did to us today. Okay, good thing. You're a main quest. So. Also, up here. Hee yasha, it's hope thinning out the sniffing shrew population. Penland has ever been a barren region. Believe me when I say that it takes no small amount of effort to make a crop grow here. We've even introduced earthworms to the soil in order to enrich it. Alas, they've been nearly eradicated by sniffing shrews, burrowing critters native to these parts. Unless we save the earthworms, this entire plot won't yield so much as a single pumpkin next harvest. Won't you help us by thinning out the shrew population? The Shrew Hills would be the best place to start. Thank you, friend. You truly are the champion of earthworms. Now we can look forward to a plentiful harvest of pumpkins. I wonder which ones will grace the Sultana's plate. Jake will point you in the direction of work. An idle adventure is a sorry sight. I've no need of assistance at the moment. Perhaps someone at the coffer and coffin wants for a helping hand. Uru Baru, the resident chef, comes to mind. The man is obsessed with inventing new dishes, and I hear his current fascination is fish. If you were to donate some for his cause, I'm sure he'd be grateful. Now, I'm a simple farmer and don't know much about fish, but I do know what I like, and I like oro ball. You won't find a more succulent fish in these parts, I tell you. If you have a mind to give some fish to Oro Baru, I can wholeheartedly recommend Fei Orogon. 4 slices or so should be enough for him to experiment. Really like this out. Oh, it is just playing through the back up. Fish, fish, futile. There are no suitable species, but I shall not surrender. Oribon, of course. But wait, how did you know of my Epicurean endeavor? Well, it matters not. The solution you suggest is sensational. Sauté with salt, squirt of sun lemon, so simple yet sublime. Fish is a costly commodity here in Thanalan. Were it not for your local largesse, I would have been forced to fork out a fortune to have some brought hither. Thank you. Fresh. Whoever needs an adventure to furnish him with fresh shrew meat. Ah, bugger, my stores of shrew meat are nearly gone. The meat is an indispensable ingredient for making my smoked shrew load, which are famous for their fantastic flavor. Fortunately, I am no fool. In preparation for this possibility, I have set 2 barrel traps outside our establishment. Alas, I am not accustomed to butchering live beasts. If you could do the deed in my stead and bring me the meat, I can continue to cook. Have you called up the critters? Quickly, else my customers will complain. This rich, robust redness, shrew meat is lean yet lovely. I'll learn you. Gladly my secret sauce and smoke, it is a symphony of savory sensations that will satisfy even the most critical connoisseur. Takes time to prepare it properly though, so I feel we may be forced to deny our dedicated customers that desire dinner regard. Here, turn down. Yeah. And I shall return. Thank you. Directly south. Oh! Yeah, that's probably quicker. Back ready, are you? Come, here to see what you brought. Exceptional. These are fine shrew pelts indeed. Well done, my friend. The Pugilist Guild is among my largest clients. I fear what would have come to pass had this order been delayed any longer. Take this, and you've more than earned it. The blood, have you brought? Yes, yes, this shall serve nicely. By virtue of your toil, I am one step closer to publishing The Many Breaths of Thanalan. Thank you. Take this as recompense. Now, go now, and may the traders smile upon you. don't have headgear yet. Yes, I'm giving an iPad. It's probably best I hide that, otherwise I'm completely blind. Oh, wait, you can really zoom out. Alright. You. Yes, yeah. Okay. What's all this then? You got something for me? Letter from a fan around. A letter. Who would think to keeper? Haven't heard word from that old girl in ages. How's the dear doing? Let's see here. Uh-huh. That's Kikiku, alright. Time was I used to call in at the Silver Bazaar quite often. This was back when it was still the busiest hub in Thanaland, mind you. Old Kikiku and I used to stay up till dawn talking about, wow, whatever girls do. Kikipu's the very heart and soul of that place. Hells, even most folk here in the city still remember her name. Breaks my bloody heart to hear her and them good folk were nearly forced from their land. Dirty business, that. But I'm not to the point of worrying just yet. I've led your guild to the Silver Bazaar will be rallying back into its former glory for long. In any case, I think the 12 of you were there to help. Here, on behalf of Kikipu and the Bazaar. Right. Vitality. I need that. Here's the... Come on. Or is it? Might very well be that way. I try these living things, but I cannot assist you at present. No way, free dead. Wait. back in one piece, are you? About bloody time. I admit, you look as though you just picked up a sword yesterday. You handle yourself well enough, I'll give you that. And yeah, I'll give you this. Well, ain't worth a night in Alder's finest pillar house, but I'm sure you'll find a use for it. Yeah, it's worth deal. Now, going back out, I take it you've dispatched the beast, and with ease. Rest assured, there will be a far greater challenges to come. If you wish to master the sword, you must test yourself against a wide variety of foes. To this end, I present to you this content book. It contains information on creatures ideal for a gladiator in training. Doubtless gain valuable experience should you seek out and slay them. It's only with such practice that you will recognize and eliminate the deficiencies in your technique. Training under me shall continue once the heft sits so snugly in your hand that you cannot imagine holding aught else. Till then, info quest will be available from you upon reaching level 5. Okay. Hunting log. The hunting log is a record of your completion of tasks involving the slaying of certain creatures. By completing these tasks, you will earn rewards and unlock new challenges. The log can be accessed via log scan in the main menu or by pressing H on your keyboard. Once the log is open, select a class and difficulty to view the available challenges for that rank. Each challenge is marked with a class name and number, such as Lancer 1. Below that name and number, you will find the target, as well as how many of the target you must hit. Hovering over the target name will display one of the areas in which the target will be located. Targets indicated in your hunting log will have a special icon above their display name, make it easier to locate the creature. Log. Hunting log. Wait, where's the base actually? I'll explain more stuff, right? First, what Miller wishes to teach you the fundamentals of the gladiatorial art. Slightly better arm. Except. Oh, Elwith, I take it you and your sword have become better acquainted. Then I will now instruct you on another fundamental aspect of what it means to be a gladiator, commanding an opponent's attention. As gladiators, we are trained to engage enemies at close range, weathering their attacks as we deliver our own. However, there are times when we must do battle alongside allies whose talents are not the same as our own. In such a situation, your role is not to slay the enemy in front of you, but rather to defend the man beside you. We do this by eliciting the enmity of our opponents through attacks and techniques designed to incite their hatred. You must learn to draw the enemy's attention to yourself and to trust in your stout constitution to endure. In so doing, you protect your weaker comrades who would otherwise perish. To help you better understand this, there is a task I would have you perform. It so happens that Memody of the Quicksand has requested your assistance. A gang of Woman Sand marauders has paraded into town and begun harassing people outside of her establishment. Men like these prey on the weak, but will turn tail and flee at the first sign of defiance. You need not resort to violence. It will suffice to assure them that you are not afraid of them, and will not tolerate their behavior. Seek out the Luminsons and make your presence known by bellowing, "Face me, Marauder." In this way, you will protect the people of Hulda as you would your allies in battle. That is. Me. Very cool. Adventures. Barbara, can't you see how I'm having a civilized conversation with this boxy war son? No, you should have a conversation with me. What? You're blaming me because this little shot shat his own pants? Or bugger him. And bugger you too. The hours you want. This don't concern you, so bugger off. I think you'll find that it does concern me. You know your friend is at 12 damn to cheat. Thinks he can charge us more because we're foreigners. But he'll get us his own back, mark me words. Just turn around and walk away, Venturer. Are you deaf? Get lost. Now you turn around and face me. How's is your problem? Maybe she likes her men rough. What are you supposed to be? Her bleeding lady in waiting? Ah, it don't matter. You've gotten spoiled the bird. You got a lot of nerve thinking you talk to me like that. You got a lot of nerve thinking you can talk to me like that. Boy, come on now. He was disrespecting me proud Seawolf heritage. Spits. Fine, I'll leave the boss to be, but we ain't finished. Epoxy ass, this is your best brew. I'd sooner drink a pint of my own piss than this will. I'm not gonna say what I'm thinking. Face me. Who the hells do you think you're speaking to, maggot? I'm the Thermo, the Driven, and me bloody marauders have been reaving so long, mothers scare their children with tales about us. Don't leave me words, then I'll let me axe do the talking. I heard, this is lively. In for the quicksand. You two going to put on a show for us? What's this? Another goddamn fool? Show some respect when you talk to the Thermal the Driven, leader of a troop of bloody murmurs or some such. Hey, I heard you the first time. Your voice carries quite well. And unless you want me to split your skull with me axe, you better. That sort, it couldn't be frenzy, but only the sort of node would. Bloody hells, it's you. You know, I've never been one to stand back and watch. Mind if I join the fun? Begging your pardon, sir. Why do they always do that? Looks like it's just you and me. And up to that Limonson was quite brave of you, and quite fool. I think I like you, Gladiator. Name's Eldest, and I'd buy you a drink, but I'm afraid I just spent the last of my coin. I used to be a young gladiator like you. Back then but that hardly concerns you. These days I'm just an explorer of the unexplored, a seeker of as yet unknown places or experiences. Like that beautiful stranger keeping me bed warm right now. Gods, I've missed this city, wonderful desert jewel of debauchery and sin. Now, if you'll excuse me. For if I hadn't seen Eldest with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it was him. Everyone here thought he died years ago. Listen, Elif, do me a favor and don't tell Miller about meeting Eldest, alright? Doesn't need this sort of drama. Why, well, let's just say some folk ain't good for one another. Okay. No way. Already heard of your exploits at the quicksand, Olaf. You did well to send those marauders packing. Wish I could say we've heard the last of them. Alas, we received reports of axe-wielding raiders assaulting merchants traveling through Scorpion Crossing. Seems words will not suffice after. I want you to finish what you've begun, Olaf. Head to Western Fanaland and see that Vermeil the Driven and all those who have shared in his crimes never trouble the people of Uldar again. I guess I can try to at least. I jumped down like. Oh no, it's perfect. Come on, I'm a genius. Oh yeah, I need to kill things. Going along. Oh, run in front of me. Idiots. Adventure and welcome to the Goblin. Beg your pardon. An old and woman asked you to learn more about the auction. As you may have heard, these pots are reserved exclusively for adventurers. Since your friend is an Uldan citizen, she is ineligible to participate. But you yourself have a mind to purchase the plot. Pray speak with the resident caretaker. He can guide you through the process. Yeah. There need. Your turn. Tell me, what have you learned of the auctions? And what do you mean it's reserved exclusively for adventurers? Sure, times are tough, and every nation is scrambling to attract some leadable providers. What about my need? What about my 40 acres and a chocolate? My 40 acres and a chocolate? It's just not fair. President of District Chief Nut Silver will be access for food and Ephraim. Yeah, I think I might do this chain and then I might enter. They tore me from my saddle and took everything I earned. Bring my goods back to me, I beg. Things on the way. They told me from my setting to get here and bring them a good social visit. Oh, bless you, adventurer. Once for good women like you, I'd never leave home. I'm sure. I mean, stuff again anyway. Wait. Good. It is finished, and with that, this stage of your training is complete. This time, your enemies, but you will behave roughly. Who knows what manner of opponents you will face. Regardless, I have faith that you will do well. Master your sword, and you shall master your sword. Now then, there will be work for you in the days to come. Return to your training, Elwith. We'll speak again. Oh. Untradeable item. In an untradeable item, this item is yours and yours alone. It cannot be sold or traded. Unique item. You get a unique item. As this item is special, you can never possess more than one at a time. Big text there. That's you need? The contract. I think it's contract. There we go. Looks more defensive. I'm gonna new legs go. Yes, yeah, I got that symbol 1 minute. They but is unfortunately probably where I'm gonna leave it for tonight though. It's been nearly 5 hours. Enjoying it so far. Oh. Yeah, I'll probably come back to it tomorrow. For now, that will be all. Oh. Yeah, that'll be all for it. But, yeah, boy.
Just